Re. Re. Hello, I live again. Hello. I'm playing this because what I wanted to do has proven to be taking a little bit of time to get properly set up. I will probably do the rest of that setup after stream. But for today, we're just going to do some relaxing not die in Canada. Yep, sounds about right to me. Anyways, yep. Where is my controller? There it is. There is my controller. Hello. Alright. I was playing this earlier, like yesterday. So yeah. Hi, Links. So, let's see. Oh yeah, this. Uh, there anything that I was working on here? I don't think there was, per se. Outside of getting to 100 or 500 days. There's a lot of stuff that I need to get done in this game. But yeah, it's just kind of like relax, I guess, is what I'm up to. It's very dark. It is very dark, actually. Nice sleep. No, I can pass time though. Alright. But yeah, it's weird to say, but yeah, this is my relaxing game. In fact, I wish it was in VR. I don't know how it'd work in VR. It'd probably be a bad idea, but yeah. Speaking of VR, that was in fact what I was trying to get set up because I have a very specific idea to do. But it will take some time, potentially. Is it daytime yet? Okay, at least enough to see. Let's see. I need probably to make more water. 2 cans of food. Storing food in here, wasn't I? Yeah. Uh, but yeah, it's been a little bit since I played this game, though. Still can't see weather outside the window. Not really a shock, but hey. We'll step outside and see what the weather is before I start talking about a couple of things. So the plan for this month, though, is very specifically, I plan to play through some of the Silent Hill games, but in a very specific way. And I just need it up and running. And today I went down this rabbit hole trying to figure out what the hell was going on. Basically, what I want to do is play through Silent Hill 1 and 2 at the very least, potentially, using VR, like emulator VR, which allows you to sit in like this little room and play the games like that. I don't know how I'm going to be able to do that and still like have good sound quality. I might just need to like test that a little bit and sit near the computer so I can still use my mic. I don't know how I'd get the VR to work necessarily either, which is one of the other things like I needed to test, but yeah. I just think it'd be really fun to do it like that. Especially because I'm going to need to just immerse myself in some stuff so that life is a little less painful. Um Oh, we need to drop that stick so it can start curing. We're gonna need to do that to make a bow, if that's the correct stick. I don't know. In any case. I don't exactly know what I need that for, but I know I need them. Anything else I can put away? We don't need any of these electronic parts for now, so I might as well store those away. Uh, guns and bullets. We're playing on an easy difficulty where creatures aren't going to be violent unless I attack them. So, yeah. I'm not necessarily going to need a lot of that. At most, I need it to, like, survive certain things, but... I believe I was storing ammo in there. Yeah. Okay. Put that away. Store those. Those aren't necessarily needed. Which of these books have I finished reading? Okay, it was one of the gun ones. Was it this one? Not that one. Oh, it wouldn't even appear in that menu, I don't think. I want to carry those around just in case. One of these small arms books I know I finished reading. Give me a second while I just organize stuff. Okay, it's that one that's done. We'll drop that one. Carry around some of this stuff just in case I need it. If I sleep anywhere outside, I usually need to keep, like, a couple of things on me. Medicines. Where am I gonna store those? We had a medicine box somewhere. I'll probably just drop some of it on the ground. Better painkillers we might as well just leave behind. Water purification tablets. Keep 2 of those. Okay. Matches, books, fire starting materials. Oh yeah, we should probably store those metal bits down there because I don't think I'm going to be needing them exactly outside anywhere. Let's see, yeah. Especially because I don't intend to wander too far from the location I'm at yet. This is a relatively new save, so there's not too much I need to be doing otherwise. Store that. The tools we'll put away. Keep an axe, a knife, a pry bar, 1 flare, some stones, paint. Put away that whetstone. Food, clothing. I should probably store that bit of clothing, too, that I'm not using. Once I have a nice stock of food, I'm gonna have to sit down and repair some of the clothing I have. Okay. Keep the bedroll on us. Alright. We do need food. There might be 1 or 2 places I haven't checked in the region for food, so we don't have to do too much yet. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of cabins down that way that I haven't checked yet. What's my map looking like? Gotta remember the controls here. So yeah, I made my way up to the lookout. Use that to, like, map some of the area. Decently foggy, so we shouldn't really be surveying anywhere yet, either. Might as well grab some of these. But yeah, my general plan is to figure out how to get the VR stuff running correctly. And play Silent Hill 1 and possibly 2 through that. We'll have to see how that works overall, to be honest. But it should be fine. The main thing I'm kind of curious about is how to get my avatar working with it. Because I think I can just use my actual, like, controller that I'm using right now for it, so it won't be a problem. Not that using the VR controllers for it either was an issue, but we'll see. I also want to, like, take some time to decorate and customize the VR room that I'll be sitting in to just aesthetic it a little bit. Okay, so we got here. Those better gloves. Probably. They're frozen. Once we unfreeze them, maybe. There's a hatchet there. Some peaches, we'll take that. Fishing hooks. Ammo. Eventually I'll have to find my way to the town, but I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to do that either. Okay, there's some chips. Charcoal. Nothing respawns, so we might as well just leave that there. I'll have to come back here eventually and fish anyways, potentially. Can I survey the location from here? Yes, okay, there is enough visibility. Oh god. Goofy creature. But yeah, because we're playing on the mode where animals aren't hostile if you don't attack them, they'll act a little goofy. Doesn't necessarily bother me. Oh, hey, look, a deer. But yeah, I don't actually plan to hunt any animals on stream at all. We really shouldn't have to. Flare shell. Okay, so I did find a flare gun, but I didn't take it. It's up on the fire lookout, and it had a bunch of shells with it. I didn't see necessarily a reason to do that. Slightly better blue jeans, sure. Fire plug, some wood. Okay. We really should decide on one of these to just be our main little fishing hut. Not gonna lie, I like the one with the door better. Also has more storing area here. So yeah, this one maybe? We'll see. There's any better ones around here. This is mapped on this too, right? Okay, yeah, it still has this one. So that's that one right there. Canned goods we're going to want to keep. Sodas don't matter, but like actual canned stuff like that lasts way longer than a lot of food. That's why I've been kind of just hoarding it, just in case. One of the other things I plan to do in this game, just to like waste time, is fully map out areas and find all the like little collectibles and hidden items. Like in every region, there's like notes and cairns and whatnot to find. A little deer. Nice little herd of deer. But yeah, this game on this setting in particular is very relaxing to me. I haven't made it a secret, but I find like snowy environments very calming. Especially solitude, far from anyone else. I know how dangerous they can be, but... And yes, I know lynx. But I like them. Alright, so these are the burned down cabins by the looks of it. We might as well grab up what wood we can too, since we're just kind of wandering through. I've also been collecting acorns, just because acorns are cookable in this. I believe you can make a type of coffee out of them. Metal pail. Some more of that. But yeah, getting good clothing will be needed. Feel like messing with too much of this. Oh, hey, more socks. Cool. You were needing those. Energy bar. Painkillers. I don't see much reason to take a lot of this stuff. Especially because I might need to come back through this area. Just quickly add this to the map. There we go. But yeah, I know this game slowly gets worked on. Even then, with what's here, I'm pretty sure it's more or less a complete game. The story mode, I don't care about. I don't think anybody plays the story mode. Everybody who likes this game likes it for very specifically the survival mode. The only thing I hope they're able to get in will be, like, the decorations and shit that are supposedly coming. They added some new animals, one of which got removed because its AI was a little too much and nobody liked it. I don't know if they ever re-added it. It's been a while since I've checked the patch notes. Alright, let's see here. Just any food, any fire-making material, clothing, stuff like that we're after. Okay. If I can get, like, a good little stockpile of food, I'll sit down and start taking apart stuff and repairing my clothing. I'm reading through those books. If I can find fire starting and cooking books, that would also be very good. Oh, there's a letter. There's nothing left. The matches got wet, and I'm down to a couple of tins of peaches and a can of pop. I don't know what to do. I want to go, but where would I go? Those wolves. Those wolves. Everywhere, scratching at the door, pawing at the window, waiting, waiting. Getting off for the night. Fives. Night links. A dull knife, a rock, a length of rope. It's like one of those jokes you hear about where three guys walk into a bar and the bartender says, "Hey, you can't bring rope in here." Something about afraid not, something like that. Okay, there's one more collectible found. Let's see now. Empty shell casing, some water, dog food. The last resort dog food. Yeah. But yeah, once I have good enough clothing, I can probably just start fishing after I find a few fishing books and read them. Mostly so I don't waste a lot of time. Better to just find books and read them. I especially because I have the what's it called? Believe badge. But yeah, you can find everything. Yeah, you can see my stats here. Some of them are a little wonky. I think something went wrong with them eventually, but yeah. 51% of the world explored. Huh. Take that. Those will be needed eventually because one of the DLC things. Books, beds, and not a lot else. Oops, so there's something. I don't know, if I get a little bored, I might try to do the Interloper 1-day survival achievement. Which is a very funny thing to hear. They added a harder difficulty, by the way. I did notice that whenever I started this save. People complained about Interloper being too hard at one point, so what do? They go add a harder difficulty. Alright. Get this out so we can mark this location. I kind of know this area by this point, but still want to get it marked down. I can't stomach the things, but plenty of MREs down in the dam. The broken window room. Ah. Okay. So there's a cache of food down there. Okay. We probably should go after that. Why not? Anything of interest here? Nah. I don't intend to mark places as searched quite yet. Though we may have to stop and just, like, actually do some fishing just to pass the time because, yeah. Snow and high wind right now are not very good for me. Could stop and read books, too, somewhere. It's not like these places aren't shelters in their own right. Let's grab up that. Check these. We found plenty of sodas, at least. Sewing kit. This one doesn't have a door. So we wouldn't necessarily want to use it. This one's looking like the best one right now. Unless that one right there has something to it. Kinda doubt it, though. Might as well reload this. No reason to not. Maybe I'll need it one day. Probably not, but... yeah, no door here either. Oh, okay. That was some interesting stuff there. I came to this one. But yeah, most of these places don't have doors, which is a problem. Alright. Mark this. Okay, and that's most of the lake. So yeah, the one over there probably is the best one, purely because it has a door on it. So we'll mark that as the fishing hut. Doors are just better in general to have on those. In normal, like, in the normal difficulty, because obviously wolves, but, you know. Let's see, yeah. Is there a fishing one? No. There is a hunting one, though. There we go. Right, let's get in this one. Okay. Let's see. Dog food. Energy bar. Just kind of eat at that. Any of these two will do. Sodas go bad fast. Canned food is fine. Not sure about the crackers. They probably aren't very good. Okay, we can sit in here while we wait, though, and read this. Spend 5 hours reading that. That will just make it to where we don't need to worry too much about fishing. Alright, just throw some of this in here. And, we'll just shove these in there, though, along with it. So we've read that, so we can put that in there, too. Let's see. We might as well leave some fishing supplies in here, too. Just 'cause. Did I not have a spare axe on me, or did I leave that in one of the other ones? Was it? I believe it was the first one we looked in that had the axe, so let's go grab some stuff out of that. Finish off the soda. Might as well just use those, because they're going to go bad eventually anyways. Oh yeah, there's like a trail that goes through that way, I believe. Might explore that later. Like I said, right now I'm more concerned about getting clothing and whatnot. Okay, that's better. That one has water resist, but it's a bit armory too. So yeah, we can put these on. Anything we have here. That's still frozen. That one's torn apart. 10% wet. We'll see. Just have to harvest some of that, I think. Grab that. Grab anything out of these. Okay, all that's empty. Right. Let's take it back over there. Yellow skies in the evening. Alright, we'll leave the extra axe here. Mostly just because, you know, getting into the water can be annoying. Just toss those in there. Alright. Alright, that place is stocked up and ready. There is a signal tower I have some interest in getting to map out areas, but for now, it's kind of like whatever. Gotta get nice and comfortable here. Alright. Like I said, they act a little funky in this difficulty. We should get back before night. I'll probably just throw all the extra clothing I find into one of the spots because I can just tear apart other stuff for now. We also eventually want to start working on cooking. Cooking just gives us benefits. Oh yeah, there are birds around here too that we can hunt. Okay, it's dark in here right now. Alright. Alright. Okay. Let's just quickly... Let's see here. Start throwing all this extra stuff in here. I'm pretty sure those are better than what I have on if they're not frozen. Not that it matters, they'll thaw on their own. Alright. Just get some rest. Shut up, stomach. Right. What, a fourth a gallon? That should be fine for right now. I'm pretty sure sardines also go bad pretty quickly. I'm not entirely sure, though. Windy outside. Not sure if blizzard windy, though. Uh, we'll just see how long those last. Just need to remember to check up on them. Let's go look outside. It's snowing. Yeah, it's still completely dark out here. Let's get back inside and just kind of wait. 4 hours probably. That should be enough to see, assuming it isn't Blizzard now. No, it's still windy though. So let's stand here and look at our map. Where was the dam at? Somewhere over this way. We'd have to walk back along there. Not that I haven't a need to do that anyways. I suppose. It's not like I don't know about spots to rest along the way if we need to from the air. Am I still carrying some fire starting stuff? Yeah, I am. But yeah, I made my way up there on one of the days. And I believe the radio tower is somewhere off over there. Yeah, this wind is picking up. We might have to stop in the train cars. Not that it'll be a problem. At least the wind's to our back, so it's not going to be slowing us. Okay. I still think someone needs to make, like, a proper horror mod for this. I think that'd be really cool. Oh, it's clearing up? Oh, okay. Well, it's still windy as shit, so... Windy as shit and cold. Grab that. Our ultimate destination is still the dam, so I know I can rest in there pretty easily. There's the rail car. I don't think I have that marked. No, I don't. We may have to stop and do that. Since we're going to explore the power dam, I'm not too concerned about losing heat right now. And yeah, there's a lot of wolves around here. What is the one saying again for sea storms? I don't know why it suddenly came to me that I'm trying to remember this, but it's like red in the morning, sailor's warning. Red at Night, Sailor's Delight, or something like that. I believe that's how it goes. Yeah, this thing. Let's just mark it. Get inside it so we're not in the wind, but it's not really going to help us too much. So, where was it exactly? I forget. We might have passed it now that I think about it, because I might be stupid. Might as well grab whatever's here. If we have to stop, we'll still be able to read. No, I think it's right over there. I don't remember what's off that direction right off the top of my head. 1 second. There we go. Alright. Oh yeah, that's the lumber area down there. We're still losing heat pretty quickly, so let's keep a move on. Oh yeah, there's the gate, like the fence for it, I see it. We got a bot. Every day I stream, there's always at least one. Nothing gonna beat the other day, I hope. Where we had to, like, ban 4 or 5. We can gather up some acorns over here. Might try to cook some of those. Oh, there's a car. Yeah, there it is. Train bridge. Yeah, this will give us a good view of this area. There we go. Corpse over there, apparently. Yeah, the Hydro Energy Center. I spawned, I believe, over here somewhere. Oh, hey, look, another wolf. Did I get in this? Still losing energy. Yeah, I've been in here. Here, let's just pop the hood so that I know. There's a car battery in there. But yeah, I think I spawned maybe like around that corner or like just down there or something. Then I made my way up. I walked in here. I don't think I actually touched anything though. Look at the hydroelectric center mark. Grab this. But yeah, from what I understand, the story kind of turns into this weird drama thing involving some villain, and it's just like, you don't really need that. You already have your villain. It's called nature. Yeah, give me a second. Ah, God. I did do yeah, I did do a Japanese lessons today. Okay. A lesson, not multiple. It's kind of dark in here. Oh, well. Well, I could just kind of wait in this room, do like some reading. Or earlier in the day, maybe. Some chips. How dark is it? Fairly dark. Ugh. Is that scarf? And it's not. It's just a head item. Dang. Those are still frozen. Okay. We probably shouldn't be wearing those then. We'll just let them thaw. Nothing. There are plenty of supplies in here, though. Oh, those might be good, though. Yeah, until those other ones thaw, at least. Okay. I'm not too concerned about light at the moment. We'll eventually be able to just get more fuel. Fish oil, specifically. I don't think it burns very well, but... eh. Oh, arrowhead. That'll be good. There's even a workbench in here. Some revolver ammo. A lot of paper. Not a bad thing, per se. Oh. Carry can. But yeah, I plan to just kind of loot around until we're full. Then we'll see what to do then. Okay. Ammunition. Oh. I know they made rifles harder to get a hold of. Bit silly, but whatever. A lot of ammo in here, I'm noticing. Safe. Zero. Or was it one? It was one. 121. $121.9. Okay. Canadian money. Whoop. There's something. Nice. Also a gun. Okay. Stick in the garbage. Sure. There's some places we want to be very careful not to go to. Or go through here. There's one door that's one way. Would be in a lot of trouble if we go through it. Jesus Christ. Somebody took everything. Let's go look in the bathroom. Crowbar. Bright side is we should be good for a little bit. Okay. Search that. Okay. Yeah, we should have plenty of supplies for at least a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna refuel our device here. Barely a full tank in that jerry can. Okay. I'm gonna be a bit more picky. We're kind of high on weight now. Oop. Not that it seems like there's much left in some of these. I know there's somewhere you can start a fire in here. Don't need that. Grab that. A jacket is, I think, what I'm looking for right now. Insulated flask. Okay. Don't need the flare. Flask is good. We're able to make soup or something. Anything of use in here? Not really. No need to take that. Okay. Sure. But yeah, we may make our way down to like the lobby or something. Start tearing up those socks and repairing what we can while we still have some daylight, potentially. Windbreaker. Wow, that's actually worse. Better wind protection, though. We repair it fully, it probably will be fine. Another lantern. But yeah, I believe it's a door down here that if you go through, you can't get back out of. Like, down at the very bottom here. Not that one. It's somewhere. I just know there's, like, a door that has, like, a warning on it. Yeah, let's get in here and just kind of, like, work on a couple of things until night falls. Minor nutrition. Alright, harvest. Yeah, it's barely noon. Actually, I do have a sewing kit on me, right? I should. Yeah, okay. I have 2. Harvest that. Yeah, okay. That will probably actually be good once we properly have it repaired. We only really need 1 of those, so do that. Alright, let's see here. Put that on and repair it. Success chance, 70%. Not great for me. But hey, it worked. Still not really better per se, but... Wind is more of an issue. Inner layer, outer layer. I don't know how good those are until they're unfrozen. Let's repair these. Failed. 3. Failed that. Cool, 270% chances failed in a row. Cool. I am still me after all. This repair. Failed. Okay, there's another failed 70% chance. Okay. There's another one. Oh, that's fully repaired now. Cool. That's repaired. Are these still frozen? Okay. Let's try to repair that. Right, that's good. No cloth left. Alright. Those really didn't have much left in them, did they? Okay. Oh wow, we still have some light. That's wild. You know what? Can I read this at night? No, not really. Alright, now we should be able to sleep a good 8 hours. It's dark, isn't it? We awoke a little bit into the light, at least. They still frozen. They're wet. +1 heat. Plus 1.3 heat. At 50% wet. Huh. Okay. Anything I can do while I just wait? I can sharpen. Yeah, that's just... Sharpen and then get like an extra 3 hours. Pick that up, and it's daylight again. Eat these. Drink that. Alright. I should get up and get some water, actually. Alright, here we go. Time to look through the basement. And also try to find that food, the one thing mentioned. We do have a key. It's that way. But yeah, getting stuff up through reading is just generally better. Emergency stem. Can opener. Ragged t-shirt. Some spray paint. A lot of spray paint. More than I think I've ever used in the game. Here it is. This is the fire barrel. But yeah, this game is listed as horror by some people. I don't necessarily think it's horror, at least on the face of it. I think it can definitely be horror. That might not be a good idea. Yeah, that one. That door you can't return into. I made that mistake the first time I played this. I have not made that mistake again. So, cache by the broken window. That one there. Let's try to get to it. Take those. Oh, foresee a reason why you would use that rope. There's some wood here. So, cache near the broken window. I don't necessarily see anything. Might be outside, to be honest. In which case, I especially don't want to get it, because it probably is on the other side of that door. Sounds like a terrible idea. Okay. Oh. Another piece of canned food. Yay. Do I need this on in here? Not immediately. Maybe whenever I go to search something, but not right now. Like, maybe over there. Just save, like, a little bit of fuel doing that. 1 second. There is a fucking beetle in my room. How the hell did that get in? What? Yeah, that's just a straight up beetle. How do I get you out of here, you insect idiot? Do I have a stick or something? You know what? Come on here. Come on, get on that. There you go. Let's get you back outside, you little shit. Crawl onto that. There we go. I thought about killing it, but it wasn't an annoying kind of bug. It's just like a little beetle. Not even one that bites, so why kill it, you know? Okay, I'm back. Spiders I kill. Flies I kill. There's a lot of insects I kill. Beetles? Beetles are kind of just like whatever. Alright. Well. Alright. I think we've searched this place at least, enough. Let's see. The door was down and around, yeah. I don't know why it doesn't have just like a door there, but whatever. Probably some sort of safety thing. Where was it? Like over there. Oh. You have to go around. Ugh. At least down here, it's light enough to do stuff. And there is the fire barrel here. Do I want to stop right here and possibly work on a couple of things? Or do I want to, like, just make my way back? It's not like I have that much. I can always start a fire if I need to. .6 versus 1.3. Yeah, the things I have on are better than those, so let's take these apart. Where's that sewing book? Let's just sit down and read this. I believe I have the faster reading perk, so we'll at least be able to do that better. Oh, fire. Oh, that's cooking. Okay, let's read the cooking book. Okay, we actually managed to get through that. Shooting guide. Guide for guns. Bow hunting. try to repair this again. There we go. Alright, our stuff is relatively repaired. Let's try that again. You can't repair in the dark. Ugh. Let's kind of eat some of this and then we'll sleep. Alright. Let's see. Put that down. Then we'll just see how long we can sleep. I probably slept 6 or 7 hours today, so better than usual. Which is sad, but it's what it is. But yeah, I 100% after stream am going to continue trying to get the one thing to work. Like, I know it can work. I know my computer can run it decently. It's just a matter of trying to see if it can run with the VTuber software. That, and try to figure out how to get it and the VTuber software working kind of together. If I could import VTuber model into the software and just have like a third-person camera with the VTuber model in that like little digital room, that would be fun to do. But I don't necessarily foresee that being all too possible right now. It is not made for that kind of thing, and as I understand it, it's a solo dev who is a weird sort of person, and I say weird sort of person because the only ways to get a hold of updates for the emulator VR software is for most people to find a VTuber who's kind enough to like link all of that stuff in their descriptions, or be one of the people who got into the Discord before it went non-public. Which is insane to say because it has social media, a website, YouTube channel, Patreon, all that stuff, and the only place you can get updates for it is on a non-public Discord channel that not even being on Patreon gets you into. Which, yeah, that sets off alarm bells in my head pretty damn hard, not going to lie. But I have no proof of anything either, so I'm not going to jump to conclusions. It's just very, very weird for somebody to do. How do you fail to patch cloth? That's so weird to me. Like, I was told how to patch clothing in, I believe, early middle school. Then again, it surprises me often how incapable of survival a lot of humans are. A lot of people seem to have had neglectful lives lived without basic survival training. And it confuses me. Then again, a lot of people are also incapable of basic thought, too, so... Like, critical thinking seems to be, not very common. Do I have whatever's down that? Okay. 1 second. Bot count today is now at 2. Very fucking grand. They have at least a decent heat now since we're able to deal with the cold here. And yeah, off that way is a place of some kind. What is that way? The ravine. Okay. But yeah, I've gone through the Forlorn Muskeg. I went to Broken Railroad. I wandered around Muskeg a little bit and then wandered back here. Mostly just 'cause. At this point, I'm comfortable enough with the game where doing that kind of thing in certain areas is not a problem. We'll just leave the mushrooms for now. We can turn those into a tea, but I don't necessarily need to. It's a type of medical thing. Herbal medical. Oh, we can prepare the acorns. Grounds. That has a requirement of a hammer. Cougar claw knife. I wonder if they added the cougar back in. Cougar hide wrap. Oh, various fishing hooks. Might need to do that at some point. I was looking at things, game. You bitch. Not sure how well I could navigate this area in particular if it started, like, storming and I was outside, but, beard moss, which you can turn into bandages. What am I looking for? I think these. I don't think I have this area marked. Here we go. I was looking for these. Yep, birch. Let's gather some of this up. 3 should do. I'll eventually want to make a bow. Where's all that go? Oh. Let's grab this, too. Yeah, antibiotic tea. Good to know those are there. Just make sure we have that. I don't plan to wander too far off the railway. I am kind of just scouting out for a little bit, though. River Northern Access. Okay. This leads back down that way. Make sure this is properly marked on the map, because it is a location. And what have we there? Is that a corpse? Yep. Didn't quite make it, did you, buddy? There's nothing to do there. Alright. Make our way through here. Once I get back to the ranger stations, I'll drop off a bunch of the supplies. Then I'll try to decide. This looks like it might be turning into a blizzard on us. Not that that's much of a concern. Outside of, like, some of our clothing getting frozen. If it does turn into a blizzard, I might want to get back towards the track so I can follow the power line. One second. Which way is that? I don't think I actually went that direction. Went down through there, but I didn't have any ability to mark it at the time. I think I'll try to get some cooking EXP by cooking the acorns I found. Can't exactly turn it into acorn coffee yet, but whatever. Is that a path up into the trees there? It might be if we had cleats. Would I want to stop in the train and see if I can be safe from the wind there? Probably not. Would I want to grab the hide and entrails off that? Maybe. Can definitely try. Fuck it. Why am I not wearing gloves? I am. It's just not on the model. Okay. Curious. That might be a bit much to ask, to be honest. No, I wasn't necessarily interested in the meat. Okay. We're making our way back. Any acorns? Yeah. The snow and the wind seems to have calmed down. That should be enough for anything I plan to do with it. We'll leave the rest. Okay. Is that a rock? That's a rock. Okay. Some point I want to wander off towards that area and try to get up to the one spot again, but if I do that, I want to travel light. Might actually need to do a little bit of fishing. Okay. Almost home. Very pretty. Very foggy. It's been snowing multiple days in a row now, I think. A blizzard may, in fact, be on its way. I haven't explored off over there yet. Where are the birds at here? I hear them a lot. Oh. Yeah, I guess. Might as well mark this. I like to do that for bases. Storage and base is basically the same thing at this point, but... Okay. Just pull that off there and take it upstairs. I need to find a pot, now that I think about it. I don't think I've had one yet. Oh well. Time to start throwing stuff in the boxes. That in there. How is the sardines looking? Eh, I guess. Alright, let's see. Yeah, some of this stuff I actually just need to move around to other places, but for now, don't foresee us needing those. We need to go drop those on the floor along with those. Pry bar. Simple tools. Those need to go downstairs. Fire starting stuff we'll just throw on the floor. Alright. Where was I dropping that? Well, there's the coal, so... damn it me. Remember the controls. Play this game enough to know. There we go. We read through this one and that one. Oh, that's fine. Dim. That needs to go downstairs. These need to go downstairs. The extra gun we found, let's just throw it in there. Do that. Perfect rounds, put those in there. We do not need all of those. At best, we might need 12. At best. Okay. Is that on there? We'll start a fire in a second to cook. I wish I could move that body out of here. Alright, here. I wish I could take things out of that drawer too, mind you. But it just kind of can't. What can we make right now? Probably not a lot. Simple arrows, arrow shafts. Okay, survival bow. That requires maple. Right. Horror scrap and some leather. We can definitely do that. Hide satchel. That would not be an easy thing to get a hold of. I want it, though. Being able to travel with more is just good. Fishing lures. Oh yeah, that thing. Deer hide, maple. Okay. Right. Okay. Where did I drop the one stick? Right there. Just drop all this with it. There we go. Okay. This extra axe. Just put it down there. There's an extra bedroll. Recycle canned. Okay. Yeah, now we're nice and light again. Was there something wood down here we could break apart real quickly? Yeah, these. There we go. Oh. Potato sack. Potatoes! Woo! A bunch of them. Okay. All of them probably need to be done something with, like, soon. Can I bake those? Can I make a baked potato? Oh, those are lights. Okay, I was curious what that was. Trying to decide if I want to try to repair that. Okay, let's see. There we go. Not that. Stay on target. No. Stick. 55% chance. Not great. Whatever. Okay, good. Craft. Now I should do... What can I craft in the fire? Right. The simpler arrows. Ah, yes, we can. Acorn grounding, cooking oil, pancakes, peach pie. Alright, let's cook up some potatoes then. Guess that's what I'll be having for a while. I'm gonna just start prepping some water too. Just for the safety's sake. Okay, that's 44 minutes. At about a... Okay. Right? Yay! I might as well just cook up these potatoes because they're not gonna last very long anyways. Give it another hour. Let's just keep making water. It's better to have plenty of water on hand than not. Okay. 15 minutes, 15 minutes for that to melt. Yeah, we're not making a lot of them, but... Okay. That'll require 30 minutes. Where's some more? Trying to avoid using as much fuel as possible. Right, eat that. This is also just getting us cooking experience, so, you know. 29 minutes and... Okay. Yeah, that should be enough. $43, $54. Alright. There we go. Yay. Wasn't too much else we could do with that, but hey. I think those acorns will stay good for quite a while. I don't know how much that helped us. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of cooking pot things we'd need to learn. Too, at some point. We may just spend the rest of this day reading. Yeah. Let's go this one. I'll probably just spend the next in-game day doing that too. We should have plenty of food and water to spend a day with that, especially if we cook the acorns. Okay. Just read all these. Okay, now we don't need to hold that anymore. Mostly doing this just to get them out of my inventory. Shut up, stomach. What's her stats looking like? Yeah, okay. Eat these. Eat that. And then we'll polish off those 2 books. Finish that. And finish that. Cool. There we go. Yeah, those are heavy enough that I wanted to do that. Uh, since we're not under significant threat by the wildlife, I don't think I'm that tired. We might do early stuff. Mostly if it's like decent enough weather, go out and do something before the sun rises. One week, 15 hours. Wolves. constant reminder. What's that say? Welcome. Huh. Oh. Oh, I did not notice that there. That keeps happening around here. Ooh, flour. That's very good to find. We'll go store those. With flour, we can start, like, cooking pastries and shit. We find the other stuff we need for it. Yeah, that flour's not going to remain good forever. We might want to look into possibly using it. We could find a heavy hammer. We can crush acorns and make acorn bread and pancakes and stuff. That'd be fun. Rose hips. It's still snowing. We won't really be able to survey in the night, mind you, but that's not fully a concern right now. The lake trail. I don't think there's anything out over here. I don't think. Might be a couple of plants or something, but... How dark is it without this? Too dark for us to see anything. Alright. Like I said, I'm not too concerned about fuel. As long as I actually can go fish, I can get more fuel. I'm not sure how viable that is in real life. But in this game, you can get a decent amount if you just have decent fishing, which I'll end up getting anyways. God, I like this game so much. It is so peaceful. Mind you, it can also be terrifying as shit, but right now it's peaceful. Yeah, we're probably like, what, 1 a.m.-ish? 1 or 2? Not gonna be able to survey anything. I honestly might want to go just start fishing. God, if we had cooking oil. Cooking oil. Flour, fish. We got a pan. We could just fry fish with, like, breading. That would be nice. I think whenever I'm done with this place, I think I'd like to go down to one of the farms and stay in one of those areas for a while. It would just be kind of an issue, though, overall. Because I don't think there's anywhere to fish around those. Western access. Deer. I believe there's deer over here. Yeah, that's deer. You can tell by how they prance. And, you know, whenever they do the call. There's one. Was that our fishing hut? Or was it somewhere over here? No, there's a little island in the lake, so that's our fishing hut. When day arrives, I might go back through that little passage and just kind of jot down the location. Here we go. Here we are. It's very dark. There's the fishing supplies for that. So then, like, that one's empty. Okay, that's the double door. Here we go. Oh yeah, that's still here. Grab that. Grab a couple of the sticks. No, not the flare. Quickly just... Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, do we want to accelerant that? Not really. Fuck it. I'd rather not fail this. There we go. We'll fish for a couple of hours. There we go. Alright, tackle, lure. We don't have bait or a lure, so we're not really likely to get anything, but... Not really the point. Yeah, we don't really have much of a chance to get anything here, but whatever. Line snap. Very good. Line snapped again. Oh my fucking god. Okay. You bitch. This is going about how it usually always goes. My life, I mean. How are we even, like, having that as a problem? Clear the ice up again and try one more time. You bitch! God. Okay. That was a waste of my time. Actually, it's worse than a waste of my time. That was a loss of time and supplies. Next time I'll make lures. Because we can. Oh, great. We're walking against the wind. Cool. Fucking Canada. Free. How the hell did that happen 3 times in a row? I know how, my luck, but... Lings has gone to bed, so I could hunt. Not that I necessarily want to. But I don't want to dig into the cans and stuff yet either. Not that we need to either, so... I really need to get a pot. Okay, wind's favoring us now, so at least we can walk back. Go bear hunting. Yeah, no thanks. Not with this as my only weapon. Ah, damn it. I wish the snow would stop. I don't think it will. There's still the birds. Not sure I want to go after those either, though. It is still really dark in here. I might go back upstairs and take a little nap, though. That might be something I do. Anyways, how goes it? Come on. There we go. Just had to make sure where I was. Yeah, let's get in 3-hour nap. It's not like we can't make fishing lures and possibly some bait somehow. I'm just not sure what to use as bait right at this moment. But yeah, it's not like we're going to run out of food or anything. Acorns aren't the best, but it's something. Oh, we probably should go put away those tools since we're not going to be using them. Let's just drop the tools down. Alright, it's nice and bright outside. Might be worth trying to find... Oh. Well, I guess we're not doing any surveying today. Right? Let's open our map and look around here for a second. Fight the weather. If I really wanted to, I could go down to the ravine, try to make it out to the coastal highway. Pleasant Valley, I believe, has some of the farms. I mostly want to go out and look for books. That way we can increase our skills without wasting materials. I mean, I can. It's not like I can't get back easily enough, assuming it doesn't start blizzarding on us. And even then, I'm not entirely defenseless. Good. I know there's like a hunter's cabin somewhere in this area, but we can't exactly do that with the fog rolled in like this. I really don't want to be out in a whiteout, though. We aren't in the heaviest gear we can hold yet. God, just... If only I could just, like, pow, 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 and the weather cleared up. Not likely. I've been kind of laughing at something that's been happening on Twitter. I don't know what brought it to mind, but yeah. Mostly something everybody else has been kind of laughing about a little bit too. Oh hey, look, a puppy. I don't know if I believe that, like... It's the Godot engine thing, or the Godot engine. The one that kind of started rising after the whole Unity shit. And apparently, it's not clear, but I personally would think that, yeah, I'm not sure what exactly is happening there, but given some of the stuff some of the team has said, I think it's just the social media person has gone rogue on them, in which case, you know, hey, could you vet your social media team? I wouldn't even be bringing it up if it wasn't like somebody got blocked by that social media person because they tweeted a quote from the creator at them about, like, politics not necessarily being needed and they'd rather keep their head out of it. You know, ass. Oh, it's clearing up a little. But it's genuinely kind of funny how just... Yeah, like... You really need to vet your social media people, companies. Especially because how many of them are like that these days. This is all assuming, of course, they don't agree with it, which, if they agree with it, that might actually do some serious damage to the backing of the engine. I do know that some people have declared that they're just going to, like, take the open source and make a branch-off version. But yeah, the one person basically getting blocked for telling them to focus on developing the app instead. And the one person who was like, hey, could you just, like, give us bitmap fonts? Got blocked. It's just such a shit show. The funniest thing is I saw some people who would normally, I think, be agreeing with some of those statements, being like, why are you doing this? You're just causing a shit storm. Which... I'm not sure what to think of, but I think it kind of indicates that people are getting very tired of that crap. On VTuber-related news, though, I heard Iron Mouse was in the news again. Specifically about, I think, like, her yearly fundraiser for something that had an unfortunate acronym. Like, it was in favor of one of the groups for that problem she has, the immune deficiency thing. But it shared the same, like, acronym as the one, like, Israeli Defense Force. And so a lot of people I saw were like, wait, what do you mean she was raising money for Israel? And so a lot of people are like, no, you idiot. It's just, like, the same acronym, unfortunately. Unfortunately, in that it caused the issue. I want to just make that, like, the statement right there. I am not saying that I'm against Israel or something. I'm not going to delve into the politics of that. It's just unfortunate in that, like, people got confused. Though that is really funny. She apparently got all her channels back too, which is good, but also like, you know. I also heard a rat that, like, people think Fruit might get, pressured into quitting, but I kinda doubt it. She wasn't pressured into quitting for all the other inane nonsense she's pulled. I don't think she will be now. Acronyms can be brutal, yeah. I remember somebody somewhere was doing something, and they accidentally had the acronym IRA, which got them in a bit of trouble. I hope she does. I doubt it will happen, though. Yes. Yeah. I'm definitely on the side of, no, she knows exactly what she's doing. While they're at it, they could also, you know, get rid of the other two people, too, but that's just my personal preferences. If ever they were, though, I would have to say, after she has caused yet another didn't need to happen shitstorm, in which pretty much even people who, like her were like, why the hell did she do this? And apparently, there was some sort of VTube industry party that had a roofie problem because security was very, very lax for some reason, which is just like, oh man. Oh yeah, someone else is... So, do you understand what was happening with Amelia Watson, by the way? Like, I understand she's, like, not technically quitting, but she's backing out of, like, a lot of the streaming stuff. Potentially permanently. But she's also not becoming staff. Like, I hear she's still going to do, like, music and maybe a collab thing once or twice occasionally, but I don't fully understand what's happening there. And I read the statement too, just out of curiosity. Effectively a graduation, but with a potential to continue showing up and stuff, if I understand correctly. Okay, so that's kind of what I understood it as. But I wanted to know if it was, like, more of an indefinite hiatus kind of thing, where she probably wouldn't return. It's definitely an interesting way about not really being active anymore, I'll give her that. Like, wasn't it worded something like she's an affiliate of the company or something? Everybody is still treating it like a graduation, though, so... I did find the jokes that she would, like, of people drawing her just, like, putting on the A-chan wig. Pretty funny. Like somebody made a joke, there must always be an A-chan staff member at that company. Did I go off down there? That's part of that river. I might as well. Just to make sure I have this. Yeah, okay. It cleared up a little bit more of the map, so... Some people pointed out the grim irony of the fact that the one in-lore mortally human person left it, like, basically graduated first. Which was just like, yeah. Okay, there's the power station. I have checked those 2 cabins. We'll see. What's dead over here? If it's a deer, I'll take the guts and the meat. In fact, I'll just take everything. Yep, there's a dead deer. Oh, there's one of the Karns over there, too. Okay. I might actually have to go back and put this stuff away. There we go. Let's grab this Karn over here. Number 67. I wish it'd mark those whenever I found them. I don't think it does. Yeah, it doesn't. There's a way I can do this, though. Let's see. I saw a piece of fan art showing her in, different 4 phases of age, with each of the other myth people ending with her being old with the Grim Reaper behind her. Yeah, I saw that one too. I really wasn't somebody who watched her, but I can, like, just be like, man, that actually kind of hits the feels, though. Because wasn't Gura still there, just as young as ever? Yeah, that should... Yeah, that marks as that. Okay. That way I know I have that one. I think I've been over here. This is all birch trees, I believe. I believe there's birch saplings. Yeah, okay. Hello, little puppy. Goodbye, little puppy. Run, run. I could drop off the hides and guts in one of these to cure and just mark it. Yeah, I think I'll do that. That way I'm just not having to carry them around. And next time I come through here, they might be ready. Oh. Book I didn't find. Cool. Yeah, I have to carefully check over these places. I constantly miss shit in these. I saw probably the funniest like anti-VTuber thing I've seen in a while, and it was funny very specifically because somebody was like, "What do VTubers even do?" And somebody was like, "Bro, the same thing any other like streamers do. Like, what the fuck are you on about?" The anti-VTube people are weirdly funny in just how stupid they are. Like, half the time they accuse VTubers of being men with voice changers or like AI, and it's just like, what? Why? Um, choose this symbol. That'll do. We went through there a little bit. There's still stuff in there, though, but I'm not too interested in taking it. I don't know if the software I use for capture can use, what's it called? Oh, hey, some coal. Trying to remember what it's called. Brain? VR. VR stuff. Make sure I have this. In fact, I should turn around and mark the other spot too, now that I think about it. Like, I don't know if I do like a VR game like I'm intending to do, to have like, the capture just use like head movements from the VR set. My plan right now is to use stupid fog. Every time I try to mark this exit, oh my god. Use a emulator VR setup thing to play through Silent Hill 1 and 2 on stream, which I can easily do at the desk, and the software I know for a fact can just use controllers still. So I can sit here and like make a little VR room and just go like full nostalgia basically. Great. Great. As soon as I get here to start like doing some exploration, fog. Ugh. Somebody privately messaged me and go, "Hey, that noise you make sounds like a fucking deer, you know it?" And I lumped to hit them. Make a lot of stupid noises. None of them are intentionally sounding like anything. Oh, Karn. 135. Cannot map in low visibility. That's not the point of that. I don't want to wander too far off the road here. Not in this fog. So you have a frog form and a deer form and a rabbit form. To be fair, the totality of this form is more of a chimera total. I know a lot of it doesn't show up on screen as is, but the horns are about the only deer-like thing. This form is because I've done a little too much self-experimentation through the power of dark magic and science. Which is why I want to find a way to make, like, it controllable with the VR headset. So that it's more noticeable everything else about this. Also, it's not a frog, it's a goblin. Be nice to Burger. Burger was more of a possession thing than anything, too, but eh. And I can have as many forms as I so wish. Who's going to stop me? The government? I don't think so. There's a reason they cordoned off this area and just let me be. Except for the HOA. The HOA never leaves you alone. You can get the federal government off your back, but an HOA, the HOA will always be there to fuck with you. I fucking hate HOA. What were we talking about? Oh, yeah. But yeah, it's a cool VR thing, and I just think it'd be fun to do. Mainly, though, the problem is that I don't know how I'd go about it, unfortunately. Huh. Can we get in here? Okay, we do at least have a shelter. I'm gonna be honest, this is not a very good shelter, but hey. What is this? A bandage? Okay. It's just not... That seems very bad. What do you have against the horrors of iniquity? No, 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 not that HOA. The really annoying one that yells at you about your lawn gnomes attacking people. That HOA. Once again, I'd like to emphasize, this is all in that little document I have. I'm referencing stuff in the bullshit lore document, okay? Which is, I think what I have it titled is bullshit lore document. The Human Observation Agency. That HOA. Or was it the Humane Observation Agency? Or was it the Homeowners Associate? It's one of them anyways. They all seem to blend together. Okay, there's two. Nice of them to just put these together. That is almost out of paint. Humble Organics Alliance just entered my head, and I don't know where that came from. Hey, me. Yes, me? You're wandering far from the tracks. Yeah. It's not entirely like it's a problem. All I have to say, if House of Anonymity, fucking hell, why can't I say that right now? House of Anonymity. There we go. Jesus Christ. House of Anonymity. No, put that away. No, shoot the bun buns. Ours, not house. I'm dyslexic, okay? Dyslexic. Oh. Hey, look, another dead deer. Chop. Chop, chop. I love how this animation does not have any gloves on. I think it has the right coat on, but I don't think it has any gloves. Yeah, it has the right coat. That's kind of weird. Oh. This doesn't look too safe. Oh hey, a brand new fishing tackle after I broke the last 3 I had in one go, basically. Don't look down, stupid. Worst part is we have no ability to map anything here right now. Well, as long as we can find a shelter, we should be good. I don't think I could make one. Not yet. Not that it matters too much. I'm pretty sure I know that there's something around here, at least. By the way, the jokes I see about the one, doll girl that joined the one company, my brain is just completely blanking on every name right now. The jokes I see about her are always the same, but still kind of funny. It is funny that people thought she'd be nice, prim, and proper. And then she's like absolute gremlin energy, apparently. Here's a shelter. Sorta. Kinda. It works. Oh, hey. Broken arrow. I don't know if Ravine goes into Pleasant Valley or not. Coastal Highway I know a little bit about. Dole that joined company doesn't help narrow it down. The one who started the coffee versus tea war. That one. My brain is just not that functional, okay? I can't remember names of anything right now. Problem is, if I try to sleep here and a storm starts... Whatever. Which, you know... Coffee's better than tea. I will not apologize for being correct. I will take bean water that makes me awake over leaf juice that doesn't seem to do much for me. Yeah, we can bunker down here for the night. Shouldn't be a problem. Oops. My food tastes are empirically correct. Damn it. We'll kind of sleep in 3-hour shifts, I think. Just to see how long my rest is. On the bright side, I think mint-flavored coffees will be coming back soon, which makes me happy. Mint is a great flavor for, like, cold things and whatnot. Some people would yell at me for saying that iced tea is okay as well. But, you know. Iced tea is a part of my culture, and I will not have it disparaged. Even if I kinda don't drink a lot of it. It's like telling me biscuits and gravy is not good either. I'm not going to believe you. I'm going to call you a heretic. Although, unfortunately, now I'm making myself hungry for biscuits and gravy, so yay me. Good job, stupid. Punies! Okay. Was there anything through here? I don't think there was. I think that's mostly just a spot with a cave where you can sleep. 71%. I don't know how far we are from where I'm going. Oh, we can get a good view from here. Assuming the snow doesn't pick up and ruin it. We'll do it from here. The temperature is falling. Sky is clouding up. Fog is forming and it's snowing. Blizzard might be on its way. There's not really a lot of places I know of in this area specifically to set up a camp, besides potentially one of the caves. Ah, here we go. Railway tunnel. I know some people like this area. Especially if they, like, need to just stick somewhere. Though it's not very good overall. That cave is better. Now I'm thinking about what I'm going to have today. Uh, I am going to probably have to go to the store again. I am out of coffee, though. God. Trying to decide what kind of coffee I'd get if I go to the store. Really, what I should do is start just mixing my own cold brew. Just get, like, proper unflavored cold brew of, like, a decent quality, and then get, like, probably creamer, some sort of vanilla or chocolate flavoring, and add that in. That way I could just add mint in as well, too. Something with, like, a light roasted kind of taste. That's just that right sort of slight flavor. Alright, I need to be careful here. I said earlier I'd like to see this game in VR. This is one spot I would not like to see in VR, though. Mm-hmm. Oh, God. I hate that spot. I hate that spot. I would actually fix that if I was capable of it. With just something. If I had to go through that in VR, I think I would cry. Wind is now picking up. Hmm. I do think potentially Ravine is one of the smaller maps. Okay, Coastal Highway, here we go. God. Unironically, if there's a long way around, I might take that just to avoid crossing that again. We'll get up to this cliff and survey this area. Alright. I'll have to get more charcoal eventually, but for now. Okay. We're not too far over our weight. If we stop and cook the food and eat some of it, we'll probably be okay. I was lurking in another chat, I think, like, yesterday. And somebody brought up the Pippa eating spider incident again. And it just absolutely fucking killed me. And The thing that kind of got me is somebody was like, could you imagine if she ate it and then went, not all that bad? There's a building. God, if she did that, I think it would actually make more people upset. Oh, hey, a flashlight. Those are useless outside of specific situations. Oh, cool. No. Not if I'm not tearing it up. Combat boots? Those would be good if I wasn't wearing insulateds. Another tomato can. But yeah, I need to dry off. A hoodie. Oh wow, that thing is trashed and worse than everything else. You know, the kind that passes for a high fashion with game developers these days? What? Oh, that's an inside joke, I think. I read that out loud because that caught my attention. I was like, wait, is that the word game developers? Okay. Oh, another flare shell. We'll probably have to cook the meat tomorrow at the very latest. I don't want a chance getting sick or anything in this game. We need to find another pair of long johns, but outside of that, we should be good. Since we gotta wait... I think we'll just spend the rest of the day and night in here and just kind of fix some of our stuff up. I went back and checked over the paperwork I'm going to have to take by an office. When was it? On the 9th, I believe? I got the papers here. The 7th. I need to mark that on my calendar real quickly since we're just waiting. Good thing I checked that. Not that I wouldn't check it in a couple of days anyways and double check again. Like the day before and the morning of and every other point. Let's see. By the way, having been just occasionally watching Kirsa's stream has made me hate house flippers more than I already did. Because, oh my god, the shit she has shown that those absolute... language... language... filtered... Neanderthals have been doing to, like, houses should be classified as a war crime. Because, oh my god, the shit I have seen them do, apparently. We got a book. We might as well clean it. Clean the book. Yes, good job, brain. Alright. Cool. Might as well harvest that. But yeah, it's just like an actual situation of like, why are you people calling this your dream home whenever you rip out everything about it, turn it into an ugly, godforsaken mess of a thing that fails any basic housing inspection that's paying attention, and then flipping it, and it's just like, oh my god. Actual war crimes. I still cannot wrap my head around why that woman wants to live in the area that she wants to. It's just confusing. It is storming out there. We're just gonna have to hope we can wait that out. Because I can't cook anything in here. Not that I don't have the ability to just eat the cans. What did you mean by that? Like, I can open and eat the contents. You said eat the cans. As in, the cans themselves. Did you mixing goat in there too? No. I think. I'm pretty sure I didn't mixing goat with the rest of the body. What all is mixed in here? Deer, snake, fox. I think a bit of bird somewhere got in there too. Definitely human of some description. Elf. I know I intentionally added some elf for longevity reasons. The other bodies kept dying too quickly. Anyways. Brain, no, that does not make me a half-elf. God, no. I'm not entirely sure what I am anymore, to be honest. I think I lost track. How long have I been going? Trying to, like, remember to take breaks. I definitely need to get up and get water, though, at some point soon enough. I'm gonna need to stop and cook the meat. Just trying to determine where I can do that. Do that and it not be potentially annoying. I'm kind of out of time wasting activities outside of repairing the clothes a little bit. And I definitely need to make some charcoal so I can continue mapping out areas. Is this one of those scenic vistas? that acorns? Yeah, there are acorns here. I think this is acorns? What is this? Empty. Whatever it is. Yeah, it's acorns. If I can find a spot. Oh, there's a little hut. Can definitely go sit in that for a little bit, I guess. How did I... Oh yeah, that big rock there prevented me from seeing it. Yeah, this will work. I wish it had a stove. Just mostly beds by the looks of it. Coffee! Yay! A flashlight. Pillow, old bedroll. Book, shelf. Separate items. More lantern fuel. All cap, we can tear that apart. New whetstone, tomato soup. Very good. They don't even have a way to heat up their tomato soup in here. What the hell? What kind of Neanderthals are these? We'll drink that, though. Alright, let's cook up the meat. Well, first I'll have to start a fire, but... Let's see. 75% chance if I use a book. 55 if I use a twig. If I use a newspaper and a stick, that... Newspaper was not a very good kindling, really? That's a bit... not right, I don't think. Come on. Damn it. Thanks for telling me where I was at because I failed. What the hell? We don't need to make more water yet. Let's get 2 hours. Oops, not that. That's a bit glitchy. 51 minutes, 37. Alright, here we go. And then the third piece of meat, which will be 57. Okay. So yeah, we have enough there. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. 5 servings of coffee. Okay. Do I want to make some coffee right now? I do believe my answer is, probably. We do need to burn out the fire a little bit. 11 minutes. How much is coffee going to take us? 13. Throw another stick on there. Wait. There we go. Yay, coffee! Then we can wait for that to run out. You know what? We'll mark it with this. There we go. Nothing we can do with that right now. Yay, coffee! Just kind of have to wait for that to burn out so we can get the charcoal from it. I like to use that as like an indication of somewhere I have like built fires at and can like rest in. So we have 2 pounds of deer meat. Hmm. Strip that up so we can get some cloth. Okay. There we go. Got 2. That'll do. At least for now. Like, even if I know a location well enough to know where certain things are, I might as well just be thorough and kind of mark places correctly. Okay, what do we got up here? I see a cairn. How am I gonna mark that one as located? God, you can see the sea from here. Yeah, that's why you want to find places like this. So there are cabins down through there. Where are they going? If anywhere. I don't think they're going anywhere. And thus one more was found. And that is now useless. I don't know if you can even do anything with this after they're done. Oh well, throw it away. That is flying, by the way. Okay. Cloudy. Huh. Low or high? Let's take the low way. Not that it matters. I don't know where this goes anyways. But yeah, getting getting that one VR emulator thing, its latest updates, very annoying. And I could not find answers as to why. The only place that the creator apparently posts the last update, which is still a bit old, was on the Discord, which is privated and there's no way to get into. Like, he's still doing dev stuff for it and updating people there, but he uses not his Patreon, which you can't, like, even give money to get into the Discord. Not the website, none of the social medias, not the YouTube, and I mentioned it before in the stream, but it feels vaguely concerning the way that that's being run. Not that the product is infunctional or anything, but unfunctional. Birch saplings. Yeah. A tiny cabin. And a dead guy with a crowbar. Nothing. Froze to death and didn't have anything. All he had was the crowbar. What we got here? A bit, by the looks of it. Oh, there's a soda. Newspaper, not necessarily useful. Cooler, though? Empty. Damn. A down vest. I guess we can switch over to it. We had one before, but that one's better than that was. These people at least had a way to cook before everything went to shit. I don't know why one of the only mods that I can remember for this game that exists is the one that allows you to get fish off the, like, trophy fish, despite those usually not actually having any meat on them. Bit strange, but whatever. Alright, we'll start making our way back down that way. Honestly, I should drop the hide and guts in the one building that we were in for a little bit. The one that I marked as a camp. Because I know I'd probably come back through and use that again. And yeah, the low way just seems to have been a way to get off to over there a little bit. So, I'd like to get to the town so I could do like some proper searching. That place I know will have supplies in it. There's a fire tower. That might be where I go to try the map next. If I don't use this bridge, which I might. Something's dead over there. This is a pretty decent area to do mapping in. Mostly because there is just so many cliffs up here. Yeah, there's the highway down there. Some fishing areas off over there. Yep. What is it? Trying to see. I don't see a dead deer over there, so it's probably a human corpse. Oh, there we go. What do I even have to eat right now? I have biscuits and gravy I could make, I know that much. I know I have some yakisoba. Could have yakisoba. But what else? I ate all the remaining chicken nuggets I had the other day. I do also have some various fruit stuff that I could make up. I probably do need to make that fruit jello before it goes bad. I think it's been sitting there a little bit. Not that that goes bad very quickly, but it is something sweet I could eat. That'd have to be after stream, though. And it wouldn't be what I'd want for the main meal. That'd just be like the dessert. Also have some oatmeal still. Oh, hey, another hatchet. Might as well take it. Oh, can I check that? No. Okay. Here's a building. The yakisoba would take a little bit to cook. I'm trying to think of things I could have, like, quickly. I know I have applesauce. Could just have, like, a little bit of applesauce. So I tried this banana strawberry applesauce that I, like, found the other day at the store. And it was in, like, one of those, like, pouches that you can reseal. Had about 2 servings. Something like 160 calories. It had not a bad flavor. I have a feeling it was a low quality version of that, but what do you expect for like $1.50, you know? Grab that cloth. Yeah, we'll mark this place. Just so I know there's something here. Well, I can't really mark the place, can I? Whatever. It's not like after those are cured, they rot. What are they circling over there? So yeah, it's not like I won't come back through here either. This is one of the maps I kinda like to come to sometimes, whenever I just want to, like, think about things, weirdly enough. Oh, it's a dead deer. Okay. How did you die in this spot? Weird. Alright. We'll go put those with the rest. Wind just picked up. What's the quality of that meat? Not great. I'll probably need to just stop and cook that. Oh, a cairn. But we don't even have paint for it. Number 70. Found. That's a good way to do backer reward kind of stuff. Just for, like, small ones like that, have them as, like, collectibles. I think that's actually kind of a neat idea. Where can I put this? Fire. This is pretty good right here. This should be good. Damn it. We just need to cook up that meat so it doesn't spoil on us. Okay, there we go. We can also get like a couple of more pieces of charcoal out of it. There we go. And, since this coffee is slowly going bad, we might as well make a cup. There we go. What level of cooking is it that allows me to open cans without a problem? We might as well take a nap. We'll just come back out and take the charcoal off. Alright. There we go. I believe that will be enough to make some stuff whenever we come back through and pick it up. Well, night's coming anyway, so... we really don't need to sleep all that... Well, okay then. Oh, hey, a can of soda I missed. I guess we'll be doing some night travel today. Too bad we're nowhere near anything that I know that's requiring the Aurora to get into. If I'm right, you can actually map during the Aurora, too. Yeah. The Aurora makes it bright enough that you can map. Might as well use the flashlight while we can. It's a rare occasion. Maybe we'll get to see the wolves glow, too. Yep, I see an animal right there glowing. Hello, Agent Smith. I see you've taken on being a werewolf today. Goodbye, Agent Smith. Goddamn government agency werewolves. Spying on me out in Canada for some reason. Where does this go? Okay, map, really? There we go. Fuck it, if the Aurora's going on, we have a flashlight, we might as well do some spelunking. Oh, okay, it's lit up in here because of this. That's wild. Lantern, fuel, tool, hatchet. Worn jeans. Ah, this one's locked. It might have something good in it. Maple syrup! Weird excitement for that, but that means we can make pancakes, potentially. Charcoal, that's cool. Can I get another pan of paint? That'd be good in here. I don't think I've been in this cave before. Fire on the streets. God damn it, brain. And it's my time to go. I do not listen to that song long enough to know. Wasn't meaning the rhyme there. Kind of happens time to time. To be fair. Spray paint, yay! Is there something in here? What is this? Oh, I don't know if I trust this. That's an elevator. That's a flashlight. Oh, where are we going? This is a bad idea. Oh, we might be in trouble here. This is an abandoned mine, and we just took an elevator into it. What the hell? I hope there's another way out of this place, because if there isn't, we might be in trouble. Okay, well, at least there's food. Oh, hey. Gun guide. There's a lantern. You know what? I'm going to grab that. Even if it has very little fuel, we're going to probably need as much as we can get of stuff. There's a lot we're not going to want to touch around here, I think. Okay, we can cross this. Nothing we can do there. I'm just hoping there's another exit to somewhere through all of this. Because if they're not, oh, I put away the flashlight. That was stupid of me. We might be in some actual trouble here. We might have to become a cave person until the lights do this shit again. Come on. There we go. On the bright side, whenever it's not electrified, we wouldn't be able to die as quickly down here. There's at least water. Flashlight just died. Here, since we don't have a lot of use for these otherwise. I wonder where this is going. I know survival mode got some sort of lore stuff and things to find and do. And I think this might be one of the new places. I think auroras usually occur once a week, so if we could find enough food to survive a week, we technically could make it through. Possibly. Not likely, but... Okay, this is a bit awkward. How do I get through here? I don't know if I can. I don't know if there's anything to find over there. That might just be a dead end. But it doesn't look like one. But we can't jump. Yeah, no, I think that might just be a dead end. Our hand there has the gloves on, so that's curious. That's very curious. Like I said, water's not my concern. We actually have a source of water in this place. It would just be light and food if the lights go out. I'm not sure they would trap us down here like that, though. They might. There are plenty of boxes and stuff that you could break apart. Is that where I came through? Don't think so. Is it? There's another flashlight there. We might as well grab that. Let's quickly drink that. Get some of the weight off of us. Good to know that this is here, though. That's very interesting. After this one dies, I'll probably just drop it. I don't necessarily think we need it. On the other hand, I wonder how safe everything here has been from the electromagnetic storm totally. Because I can't imagine it's... Well, it is being affected by it, isn't it? I'm not sure we're going to be even able to go through here. No, not while the power's on. So, to properly explore this place, we'd need to wait until the power's off down here. Okay. Yeah, and there's a fire barrel right here. Oh, that's devious. I'd need to be stockpiling supplies. Because I don't know how long I'd be down here for. Could be anywhere from like a week to multiple. Let's go back up. I don't want to be stuck down here yet. Like, I would want to stockpile things to make fires, food and water, and everything else before I actually explored that place when the lights go out. Because otherwise, that's very dangerous to do if we're not prepared. Oh, look at the way the door looks down there. Ooh. But yeah, I think this is one of the newer areas. There's a lot of boxes here. Yeah, I might drop canned foods and stuff off here with, like, fire-making supplies. I definitely do want to explore that, but you'll just have to wait. Not while we don't have enough. On the bright side, we probably wouldn't freeze to death down there as easily. Alright. Just start dropping off canned food here. You know what? Here, let's use the lockers for that. I want to keep that on me. Coffee's fine on me. Sardines or meat, those usually go bad pretty quickly. Let's see, take that. Okay, fire-making supplies. We'll just start dropping some of that off, too. The advanced gun is neat to see. We'll see if I can't mark these. Just like food on that one, fire making on that one. Yeah. I don't know what this looks like, but we'll see in a second. Oh, this recharge. Cool. Yeah, that works. So, we'd have to wait down there an entire night. Huh. That's empty. We might as well drop it. Drop that one. Drop that one. Refuel this. Alright. Drop that and that. Keep that. Drop the gunpowder. There we go. That gives us a pair of those. That's good. But yeah. We'll just have to come back through here later. Oh, that looks so weird. We'll mark it on the map, though. And I'll just have to remember to come back through here. Just so I remember that's important. But yeah, I'd want to stockpile a lot of stuff before I go down there. Water wouldn't be a problem, so we wouldn't have to worry about that. It'd just be food and light. So, fire-making supplies, lantern oils, canned goods, just that kind of thing. It's nice that we're able to move again. But yeah, maybe I'll just pile up a bunch of food from Pleasant Valley and whatnot that are canned goods and just kind of hike it all the way back here. At least, like, I don't know, maybe a full week's worth at the very least. Too bad we can't preserve meats. We could preserve meats, I would do that. We have salt, but I'm not entirely sure how you can make that, if you can at all. Up, car. Might be a place to nap at the very least. Anything in here? Anything in the back? Nope. Matches. Nothing. Alright. Revolver cartridge. Another flare. That's a light, so we'll keep a hold of it to go put in the cave. Unironically, that's kind of my goal right now. I'd love to explore that cave. I just know I would need so much supplies to feel safe. Unless there's a way to power that thing back on from down there somehow. Yeah, no. I don't want to get trapped down there. Slow death and all that. Though maybe one of the survival quests will send you to there. Either way, I'll leave the food and supplies in there. Just seems a decent place. Oh, newspaper roll. Very good. Alright, let's mark out this spot. Oh yeah, wasn't there a fire tower? Yeah, I probably want to make my way up to the fire tower. Is that it there, or is that a tree? Coastal town site. It was somewhere. It doesn't really matter. Gas. Oh, it's this place, yeah. This usually ends up being, I think, my main home on Coastal Highway. For various reasons. I think it has a workbench in it. A workbench, a bed, somewhere to cook. That... Oh, good God, that noise they make. We should probably go in there. There might be a computer. There is, I want to get that. Of course, if I really want to explore the mine, just to know what's in there, I can do a very specific thing. Which is just start a survival game in this region and have every night be one of these. In fact, I'm pretty sure what you can do is make it eternal night and have one of these constantly. Which is something I've considered doing for, like, some sort of weird challenge run. Just seems like it'd be kind of fun to do. Yeah, there are plenty of supplies around here. Ooh, military coat. Military coat. Yeah, this has a workbench, has a bed, has a couple of things in it that are good. I have some electronic supplies which are needed for something. Was there? Yes, there is in fact a computer in here. Okay, activate this. Buffered memory. Tanker truck finally made it down here from upland. Wasn't our regular driver. Rather some guy they drafted into the job at the refinery, it sounds like. He couldn't say when the next trip down would be. It didn't seem too bad, seeing as we don't get too many passing through these days. Bothers me more than the refinery is having trouble filling these their orders. I can't imagine propane and heating oil are in good shape if they can't even ship down their gasoline on time. Even with more and more electric cars making their way out here, finally we still needed that delivery. Yeah, electric cars. That's unfortunate. Bad timing for that to happen. Yeah, we're gonna need that for something. That's a gas mask canister. Sewing kit, might as well grab that. Coffee. Matches. Can of soda. And soda. Whatever that word was that looked vaguely French. Just gonna call it a hat. Oh yeah, that's that, isn't it? I should probably repair that. Oh, there's a note there. Didn't even notice that. Two more joined us today. Seems their horse couldn't go any further. One of them called Sheen. He's from, one of them's called Sheen. He's from Ireland. Not quite home, but close enough. Apparently he came from an, acting career. Best thing, though, is that he's got a big old, got a bag of fruit pastilles that he's going to share with us. Probably for the best since everyone's so paranoid. The other idiot would probably think he was trying to poison them. I thought it would be safer this far north, less people and all. Maybe I should leave. Herbal tea. Very cool. Now we have tea and coffee. Okay, what do we got here? Leave those in there. Placement fuse. Found quite a few of those in here. Alright. Would that at all be possibly warmer? I don't think so. Well, we got a military coat now. Alright, let's start repairing some of this stuff. That military coat's a really good find. We'll just harvest that. Worn jeans. Yeah, it ended. I'd not prefer to know what would have happened if we were still down in that one place. Is that really warmer? Huh. Okay. I don't know necessarily how, but sure. Alright. Now we got some quiet at least again. We'll kind of spend this day just repairing, harvesting, and working on stuff, and from there we can probably continue. Okay. Well, at least that night's over. Rip that up. Okay, let's see. We got plenty of food. To be fair, the cooked meat is something I should probably be going through first. Okay, that's taken care of. Advanced gun book. Oh, wow, that requires 25 hours to get through. Okay. Let's put 5 hours into it now, since we got the time. By 10. Jesus. So yeah, going down there for that was at least worth it. For now, let's just drop some of this extra weight we're definitely not taking with us. Not like it'll go anywhere. Can opener. Flask. Yeah, let's see here. What needs some repairs? 72, 60. Let's try to repair that. Failed. Okay, now we need sleep. Drink all this slowly going bad soda that we got. We definitely could stay in this building for a little bit. Alright. Yeah, let's get some sleep. I think we're able to go 12 hours, hopefully. Wow. What? That was another night where it happened. Huh. I wonder if it's more frequent on the coast. That's really funny because if we actually got stuck down there, we'd have another night to get out. Oh, whatever. Where was that bed? There's the window. Saw it first. There it is. We'll pass like 2 hours. Then we'll sleep 1. Alright. Another day. Let's see. Yeah, let's repair that. Just real quickly. Okay, ruined that sewing kit so we can drop it. I wish there was something you could do with that ruined stuff, but... Drop that. That's fully fueled. We'll leave that here. Just drop that. Yeah. Leave the tools here. Leave about 8 of those. The canned food and whatnot we'll take with us. Drop these. Drop these and those. Okay. And we'll just mark this place. Like I said, I'd need to stockpile a lot of food to go through the one spot. And I'm not incredibly confident about that yet. Oop, no, don't do that. Alright. Anything around this besides trucks and whatnot? We might as well check them. Why not? One of the ultimate things about this playthrough right now is just trying to survive 500 goddamn days. In a row, mind you. Last attempt kind of failed because of a bug. It's supposed to wake you on this difficulty. Very specifically this difficulty, which I was playing. If it's too cold with a fire near you. Like if your fire is going out and whatnot. It did, in fact, not do that. So I froze to death in a storm. It was something like that anyways. It was a situation where it was supposed to wake me up and just didn't for some reason. And the solution to that is I'm just not going to sleep like I did that time ever. Okay, food. Ooh, a potato. I see those potatoes. Cooking pot. That's one of the things I was missing back at base. think I need this on. Not really. Moldy Crunch Bar. Table. Work boots. Water bottle. Okay, anything of interest in here? Matches. Charcoal. Always take the charcoal. Making maps is important. Oops. Oh, it's empty. Never mind. Okay, nothing around that. Would be looking for long johns. Thermal pants, shit like that. Nope. Medicines, water in the toilet, whatever. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Another building there we can check. Just pop that. Check its trunk. I don't know if I mentioned it, but I popped the hood. It's just a way to let myself know that I've checked a car. Also, I did see the newspaper in the back. I don't feel like grabbing it. Burned down house over there. Single rifle cartridge in the mailbox. Is that a Canadian threat? No, it'd be a shotgun shell. Thank you, Brain, for that. I see some salt. Okay, some raw meat. Cool. I could go back to the gas station. Just kind of spend the time to read that book. We got food for it. Let's take the frying pan back to it as well. Get ourselves all the cooking supplies we need. More lantern fuel. Various shelf nonsense. Okay, come on. Long johns, thermals, something. Ah, damn it. Empty. It's all gonna be empty, isn't it? Oh. Worn dress shirt. Okay. One of the most useless forms of, like, shirts in this game. Parka. That any better? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's a little bit better. It'll do, basically. Thing under the bed. Nope. A bandage, emergency stem. Antibiotics, antiseptic. Socks, toilet. Damn it. Okay, anything in here? Nope. Wow. Yep, okay. Everything's gonna be empty, said the game. Haha, here's a dress shirt. Go fuck yourself. Hey, me. Yes, me. Remember when you said something about needing to take a break 52 minutes ago? Yeah, me? Why haven't you done that yet? I don't know, me. Why haven't I done that yet? burbs. Burbs are places. Alright. Okay then. Let's go move this stuff in here. There's no organization to these piles, if anybody is curious. They just exist where they will. We need to repair the one outfit that we got. Yeah, let's take that apart. Okay, then we'll repair this. Alright. Everything decent or new. Or at least not worn. That's worn, so let's repair it. A failure. An 85% failure. Ugh. There we go. Okay, now our outfit is nice and shiny. Oh, hey, our mending went up. Improvised. Prepare Bardock. Okay. Oh, we can make porridge. Not great, but we can make it. 65% chance of successful repair base. Repair time decreased by 10 minutes, or 10%, sorry. Slowly just eat through some of the stuff that will go bad before too long. Oh wait, wrong thing. Oh, that's raw meat. I'm glad I noticed that was raw meat before I started eating it. Alright, yeah, we'll just get through that book, because why not? Better to do that before anything. Okay, how long can I set that? It's gonna stop me because night appears. Oh. You're too tired to continue. It started again. What? Why is it happening again? Finish this off. Is there something new about this area where it's just constantly happening? Because this is, what, the third night in a row that this has been happening? That's wild. Well, let's get some sleep then, I guess. And we'll continue reading that book, though we'll be a bit more careful about it now because I thought night would show up. Okay, and that'll finish off that book. Okay, that got us rifle level 2. Now we can drop it. I legitimately just didn't want to be carrying it around this entire time. I am myself actually getting hungry. Only edible when cooked. Yeah. Alright. We should cook up that meat, though. Let's see. How can we go about this without wasting something? 75% chance on a book. Sure. There we go. Now then, here's the real question. Can I make a stew? Or at least a broth? That requires the bird specifically. And that requires broth. Okay, so we can't make venison stew. That's unfortunate. I don't necessarily want to burn that book. I'd much prefer to just keep it. Call it something strange about my brain, but I don't like burning them. Let's get an hour. Okay. Place that. Cook. Can I cook it into something? Well, if I had better skills, I could. That requires level 3. Ah, damn it. Well then. Just grill that up and let's see. Where's that coffee that's slowly going bad? There it is, I think. Yes, we're making an entire pot of coffee. No, I'm not, like, joking. That'll take an hour? Okay. Is there not, like, sticks or anything we could burn in here to make that a full hour? Huh. Not that it necessarily matters. If it's impotable water, I'll just put it on the ground for later. Yeah, that's not gonna matter. Unsafe. Really? Yeah, it's gonna burn out. We'll just leave that unpotable water there. That way it's still at least available. If we ever need it. Okay, no Aurora that time. Alright. Pop that open and drink it. Get rid of all the sodas out of my inventory. There we go. It's now been 4 hours. I will take a break now. It'll probably be a 10-15 minute break. But so you're not staring at the nothingness of darkness. Hopefully it's not storming outside. Think about it. Okay, it's just snowing, and we should be safe from it, so... yeah. I'll just leave it here and take a break like this. Give me a second here to switch back over so I can set stuff right. All right, here we go. That's the starting soon text. That's the BRB. Okay, I'm going to take a probably 10-15 minute break, grab some food, grab some water, go do human things to survive while I'm away. Okay, I'm back. Give me a second here. Oops, wrong one. There we go. Okay. I finished off the last of my poor applesauce. I definitely will need to go to the store. Whenever I'm out of applesauce, I'm usually out of most things. Alright, give me a second. Just checking something real quickly. God, I don't know what I did to the muscle in my jaw, but good God, does it hurt. That's part of the reason I chose applesauce over anything else. And I know it's my jaw. I checked my teeth in the mirror. And whenever I went to look at all of them are fine. They look perfectly fine. Then I like felt around like the jaw, and one spot I pressed against one of the muscles actually hurts a little whenever I do that, so it is a jaw thing. Luckily, it doesn't hurt whenever I'm talking. Oh, a bear showed up, huh? Bye, Akuma. Jane. Matashta. Matashta Akuma-san. We still got a little bit before dawn. I was hoping the snow would stop, but apparently not. We'll just go take a nap. That isn't one, right? Okay, yeah, that's just trash on the ground. Alright. I proper rifle cartridge. I just saw it out of the corner of my eye. Where is that bed? That's the cardboard box. There it is. Let's just see how long I can sleep. Oh my god, it happened again. Okay. I'm starting to think I'd need only like 1 or 2 days of food and light down there, because holy shit, this place is constant. That's wild. How much food do I have? We have about 2 pounds of oats. We have multiple boxes of crackers. We have all of this. We have that. You know what? Let's grab up what supplies we can. I'll take toolbox, energy drinks, some of the matches, some of the metal parts. In fact, as many as we can carry. I'm saying we probably should just go for it. We won't have to worry about water. There's something there. What is that? Oh, a book, in case we need it. That car battery's a bit much, sadly. Can be harvested for scrap lead. Yeah, okay. You know what? Let's grab this extra lantern. Let's go to the cave. Oh, there's a hacksaw. Okay, that's one of the last things we were missing. Energy bar, antiseptic. We can find a couple of wires, too, maybe. Eh. Alright. How badly overweighted are we? We can't really cook anything with that, so we might as well drop the flour. The oats we can use salt, not necessarily anything. Coffee counts as for something. Potatoes. We still got those. Cloth. Might as well leave that. Bardock root, we can cook. Alright, oh, there's a soda. Right. Since so far it's been constant here, what I'm thinking is we go to there, and we have at least, like, 3 or 4 days worth of food, plus whatever was left there. So we should be able to follow the road up, and it's there near the logging sorting site. Okay. We should just be able to, like, survive down there 4 or 5 days. We've been here 4 or 5 days, and I think only one of the nights didn't have the aurora. So we might be good to just, like, if we have to. Oh, that's a swing set. Oh. It's like, what the hell is that chain noise? Oh, there's a little extra food. Lantern fuel, that'll be useful. Thing in there. Plus, it's not like we don't have something to sleep on with the bedroll. So I do say we go and we just see what's down there. The aurora seems consistent enough. Which makes this place extra dangerous, I would think. So we need to stay on the main highway. Make sure we have this, right? Fuck it, let's drink some of the water now, just to drop that little extra weight. Water is unironically kind of heavy. Alright. So what we have to do is we have to get down there and wait for daytime. That way the power turns off and we can begin having a look around. Oh god, we're slowed down because of the wind. Honestly, what I should do would probably be cook some fish or something. Catch them and cook them. But I am, me. And the last time I tried to fish, we lost 3 hooks and 3 attempts. And got 0 fish. Because God is mocking me again. Another car. Did I check the back of this one? But yeah, we should at least have enough supplies to last down there 4 or 5 days. And it's not like we'd starve in a single day if we're sitting there doing little to nothing. We won't even get there today, so, yeah. We'll have to wait till this night. which not that hard to do. What I should do is spend some time chopping wood to bring down there too. This all assuming it doesn't immediately lead out to somewhere too, which it might. Alright. Let's just chop these up, have a good couple of pieces of wood on us. Those are like an hour or so, I think, a piece. Grab some sticks, just in case. Alright. That should be enough wood for at least a little bit. There's the fire tower. I have to remember to come back and get that. Just go up there and map the area, you know? We're gonna go a little slow here, but that's fine. Big old beautiful Bob. Big orange ball, except it's kind of white here. Why is the sun white? That's because the bright light is too much for you to see. Oh. Crack open a soda so we don't have to use any of the actual food quite yet. It's cold right now. Not really a shock, but eh. Hobble, hobble, hobble. Hobble, hobble, hobble. Hobble, hobble, hobble. I'm surprised there's not a strength stat. Then again, that'd probably be easily abusable. Abusable, me. Very good word you just came up with. Okay, and there it is. We'll have to figure out a way to pass time, but hey. It's probably better to just get tired getting there. Wait a little bit until night falls for, like, the aurora to happen. Take that down and then sleep, because we have to be down there at the daytime. You know what? Quickly just grab these. Rosehip tea still provides a little bit of calories, so you might as well take those, and the reishi over here too. I have survived a couple of days just off of reishi and rosehip tea in this game. Mind you, it probably wasn't healthy, but it is what it is. All right. In we go. All right. What do we want to take from here? That extra axe we can leave behind. Uh, take that. Oh, that makes us unable to move. Okay, so we're gonna have to be a bit judicious with our supplies to go down there with. Um, ultimately, we might be able to find some coal down there at least. What? How did I do that? What? Like that. Okay. You put that in there. Put that in there. Sticks will be needed. Uh, transfer all of those. Okay, that's transfer all. Okay. Okay, and let's see. Right. Well, I don't want to eat the peaches quite yet. Uh, we'll keep that on us. That's still a lot of weight we're carrying on us. Here, let's turn this off while we look at this. So, let's see. Drop that flare. We're definitely not going to be using it. We'll refuel our lantern, see what removes there. Actually, let's just refuel all of them. Because once we're down there, we can just put some stuff down, but, you know. Where's that other one? There it is. I might be able to waste a couple of minutes here just repairing some of our gear while we're at it. Okay, that's repaired at least a little bit. Not like we'll be keeping very many of those on us anyways. Some of those bullets we can drop, most certainly. I don't foresee us needing much of those at all, to be honest. Let's see, anything else that I can drop while we're at it up here? Fuck it. Drop these. Don't foresee us needing a lot of this at all. We'll just keep a little bit of it, though. And these. We're down to using those as light. We're fucked anyways. Drop one of those. Drop those. It really is the fire starting supplies and whatnot that's really laying us down, but those are fine at that state. Take a little bit to sharpen up our axe. Sounds like a storm is going on out there. We got tools, we got paint, we got more than enough light, probably. Yeah, it's probably a storm out there. Funny, I'm carrying more food and supplies than I need right now. Can't repair it. Okay. Alright, now we just kind of have to wait. Like, we're so way down with supplies, we actually can't go get more. We were actually having to leave supplies behind. Pop one of these open. Eat some of this. Drink some of the water. We really should just be drinking the water instead of using the sodas. Okay, then, pass time a little bit. See if an aurora happens tonight. Nope. That's funny. Alright, we're gonna sleep here for a little bit. Where is it? There it is. Just kind of like take 3-hour naps and see if it starts at all tonight. Seems like a no. Yeah, it looks like we're having just a no luck night. Alright. Yep. Alright. I don't know if I should just, like, leave behind some supplies in the, closet. Or what? Like, go see if we can't find some more, but, I think we might just pass the day here. See, it's almost noon. Let's go 9 hours. Like I said, water won't be that much of a problem down there. Just food and everything else will be. Nighttime approaches. Get that back up. Wait another 2 hours. It'll be my luck, by the way, that I'll have prepared all this time, and then it's like, nope, no more storms. Hee hee. It's just like, go bite me, you scallywag. It's not quite night enough yet, though, so... Give it 2 hours, maybe? Nope. God damn it. Ah. Well then. Okay. I'll give it one more night, but if it doesn't happen, I'll probably just go back to my original plan and go up towards the watchtower. Can we please just put this down somewhere and allow me to sleep? Please. There we go. Oh my god. While I... You gotta be kidding me. While I was asleep, it happened, and then it... You're doing that on purpose. Free. Oh, damn it. Okay. We'll just wait 12 hours again, then. So I'm guessing the aurora can happen at any point in the night. From moonrise to moonset. Is that the case? Meh. Whatever, we have the supplies to waste. Unironically. We just don't want to waste too much of it, you know? Okay. Chomp some of that down, drink some more of that. Hmm. We'll do our sleeps, and hopefully it just turns on eventually. Actually, let's do 2-hour sleeps. That way we're not wasting as much of real time. I've been at it again. Why have I been at it again? Why? What is he? I can't say what that was. I don't think. It's not even a bad joke. It's just a weird one. Please? Please do the Aurora. I grow angry with you. Do the Aurora thing now. It happens 4 out of 5 days. Whenever I'm not here. But whenever I'm actively waiting... Oh, god damn it. Where's the support? How did I get that far in and not find a spot? What the hell? At least we have room for all that now. God damn it. Actually, big question. Is that an electric elevator or a manual elevator? Because if it's non-electric, it should still function. I don't think it is, but we'll go look. What should not be, and I've been wasting literally all this time for nothing. Eat fish. Eliminate fish. You know, maybe I should have been sleeping by the elevator, so I wouldn't waste as much time walking to it. That might have been a smart idea. I have, and I'm more than certain that it's not going to be active, but, you know, might as well just check anyways. It's a why not situation. It is funny to see gates like that in a game. A lot of caves like this in games, they usually don't actually have gates like that because, you know, most people don't wander into fucking caves like I do. And yeah, we can't interact with it while the power's off. Cool. Good to know. Okay. Well, one more day to waste away. Her. It feels like 80 degrees in this cave. Jesus Christ. We'd actually be sweating. Because the bed warmth bonus is 80, is like an extra 8.1 Fahrenheit. What is this cave over? Hell? Why does it feel like 80 degrees? Yeah, watch them have added hell. Just because, why not? We're gonna have to make more water soon. That's the wild thing. Get a nap. If it doesn't happen tonight, I am just going to go do something else. Okay, all you have to do is threaten it that you'll do something else for it to actually start. Okay, let's grab that extra flashlight. Here we go. It's time. So yeah, it is pretty constant here, though. It happens at least once every couple of nights. Alright. Turn this on. There's our fire spot, so I'll drop off our supplies there. At least enough to start a fire and get us moving. 30 of them. It's too much weight on us otherwise. Let's see here. Drop all of those. Drop that. Yeah, all of that was like 20-something pounds we were just holding on to. Okay. Now I should be able to move around, yeah. Okay. So, where do we look first whenever the night comes to an end? We can go up here at least. So let's check this. Can't really do anything with that as much as it looks like I should be able to. Okay, that looks like an old-fashioned elevator. That's a way down, but I don't want to do that yet. Yeah. It's still a sparky mess down that way, so I don't want to mess with it. Oh, there's some more lantern fuel. We'll be needing a fair bit of it. Okay, there's some of that. Let's grab that and move it over to here. Alright. So where are we going to take a nap at? Preferably somewhere we wouldn't necessarily fall into the water or get electrocuted at. Here. That'll do. Alright. Okay, let's finish off that water, I guess. Yeah. Do I have anything else that I can eat quickly? This? Sure. Alright. Now we have to wait for daytime. So... I would assume no air filtration systems are running here. Uh-huh, yep, okay. That was just short enough to get us down here. That's interesting. Alright. Time to explore. Yeah, it's entirely possible there's more food down here, too, now that I think about it. Lair. Yep, there is coal down here. It is a mine, after all, I suppose. So that goes that way. Let's try down the path that I was going the other time. Notably, we'll want to keep an eye on what time of day it is, just in case. Because if it starts hitting a time of day where night might fall and this shit gets turned back on, we might want to not be in it. You know, just in case we set ourselves on a path where we're stuck an entire night between two electrical cords and unable to do anything besides sit there and feel like an idiot. I don't think there was anything down here. No, not that. Stop that. Pull that back out. I do want to double check, though. There's that way, but I don't think that's anything, per se. I mean, we can definitely get over to it, but we can't get back, so, you know. Probably not the smartest idea to do that. Yeah, we can just... Yeah, that's that. There's... Okay, there's nothing over there. And then I think it was just like a solid shot down through here, wasn't it? Oh, that ghost is a rock? Yep. That's curious. Ghost rocks. Rock ghosts. Pokemon types. Has that happened yet? Is there a ghost rock type? Ghost. Oh. Damn it me. Damn it me. That's not the crouch button. And I don't think there's a jump button, mind you. I do just want to check here, though, again. Yeah, I don't think we can necessarily get over this. And if we can get over there, it's somewhere that circles back around into this path, so... let's start going back the other way. So yeah, this path is pretty much checked. Any coal on the ground, because we'll probably need it. We'll have to boil water today. Can always break open those crates and use them for wood. If we need to. I wonder if there's like one of the hidden facility things down here somewhere. It wouldn't shock me. Though if I fall in the water and the power's on, it will. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing we can do with those, sadly. Alright. Okay. So yeah, we're stuck down here for a day or two at the least. Let's see where this goes, since we weren't able to explore it. At least there are signs marking where the elevator is, right? New fisherman's sweater. Some soda, cool. Yeah, this is a path we definitely want to be careful on if it gets near night. Does this just stay way back around here? No. Okay. This is a different path entirely. Oh, okay, there's a gate, so let's check that. And there's signs pointing back towards the elevator, so we're good for that. Another jerry can, we'll take it. Oh, wow, okay, full of supplies then. Another fire barrel. Good to know that's there. We'll just drink that soda. We'll drink the soda, we'll refuel our lights. That put us over again. Is that any better of a sweater? Yeah. That's just a straight upgrade to that, which is an upgrade to that, so, yep. I can't run anymore. Good to know that's there if we need to. Just, like, rest anywhere. Anything I can eat to try to lose the weight a little bit more. Oh yeah, I picked up those, didn't I? Those are pretty heavy. So there seems to be quite a bit down here. I question. Okay, this is not a location you can start a fire wherever at, unlike most of the other areas. That's interesting. Warning mining site. Authorized access only. Okay. Okay, we're entering a fairly large room now. Let's see here. Some coal on the ground. We'll pick that up. Another path that way. I assume that might go back around. There's another thing there. This vaguely feels like somewhere you'd have to go for a quest. Somebody didn't make it down here. What do you got on you? MRE. Military grade MRE. Some flare shells. Okay. Well, we have an MRE now. There's that backpack. Then that's back down towards... yeah. Okay. We'll go drop off at the fire our various little plundered bits of stuff. And then continue back down that way. I plan to go up that way, potentially last, assuming there's anything up here. On the bright side... plenty of that stuff. You know what? Let's drop that there. If I need to tear those apart, they'll be there. Put the stump remover down. We got plenty of gas, so we should just drop some of these too. That way we at least have some weight to move around with. Quickly, let's just check to see if this is just a circle. I don't think it is, though. Yeah, no, there's this. Where does this go? I want to know if it just wraps back around or something. No, it seems to go somewhere. Fuck it. It might still. These places aren't actually all that hard to navigate. They have yet to make a cave that you can really get lost in. Not yet, at least. They might. Found a door. Okay, so there's a door. Where's this go? I'd like to be able to jump literally just to get over a couple of, like, slight annoying hills. Okay, so we're back here, so that's where that led. This goes around and up there. Okay. I did it again. Put away the lantern instead of crouching. God damn it. I think I should have to hold that button to put away the lantern like that. Can I stand up? Thank you. Okay, what do we got? Jerry can. So more fuel. Yeah, it feels like this is a spot that you'd have to do something in with all these boxes. But I can't interact with them at all. I brought electrical supplies and like replacement fuses because I thought maybe there was something I'd have to do here. I did it again. I did it again. God damn it. But maybe not. At least not yet. Let me up. There we go. Okay, so I think we've explored all the various roundabout sort of areas. Which leads us down to that gate. Alright. Let's see where this goes. Oh, that's a light. Come on, let me around. There we go. Alright, what's in here? Besides more exposed wiring. Another lantern. They sure do give you a lot here, don't they? Blocked off, and... oh. And there's a control panel thingy. Electrical panel. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I thought for sure it would wrap back around. That's collapsed. You can see outside the map over there. That looks like it actually goes somewhere, but... Well, that door looked far more promising than it did. Also, yes, they are 100% willing to trap your ass down here if you're here. It doesn't not go anywhere. But hey, on the bright side, we explored a cave today. Isn't that cool? How boring must your life be that exploring a mine is something of interest? Well, if the game was spooky, this would actually be a really cool location. Kind of like it anyways, though. But yeah, there doesn't seem to be much here. Sadly. It is neat that it's a location full of certain types of supplies that you have to be, like, in an Aurora to get to. But yeah, I think I'll pack up what supplies I have and next Aurora leave. Because I don't see anything else to do here. I mean, it is an abandoned mine. There's not much to expect here besides, like, to be fair, some decent supplies, but... Alright, let's see, yeah. Did I see where that led? I think I did. Yeah, that's just a gate. Alright. Maybe there is a quest that you have to come through here and fix all these things, and it just won't let you because you literally have no reason to do that right now. Daytime is almost upon us. We'll make it back to our little camp and just kind of wait for the next Aurora. I don't know, it might also just be something that was a story location that led to somewhere. They added it to survival because, you know, why not? Might as well. Alright. C'est la vie. Actually, while we're waiting. Okay, can I... Something other than a stick. No, not that. Okay. Please do not waste an entire log on a stupid thing. Just start the fire. There we go. I have had that fail on me, by the way. I'm just going to get it up to that, because why not? Okay. We're going to have to waste a day anyways. There we go. Let's give ourselves 4 hours to just mess around with a little bit of stuff here. Where's that extra lantern? We'll leave that down here. I don't see a reason to take it. The amount of fuel we found, though, is pretty good. And most of it will have to be left behind anyways, so... Flares and stuff, not incredibly useful. Not to me, anyways. In normal gameplay, those are good. Keeps wolves and shit away. Okay, half a gallon of water. Alright, let's see. Anything that I have that could use a repair? This a little bit, maybe? Yeah, let's do it. Let's repair a can opener while we have some firelight. Much time left? 3 hours. The gun's fine. The gun's in better condition than a lot of things I have. I wish there was a rifle down here. Might as well repair that, because why not? There we go. Cooking pot, cooking skillet. Those are all 80% or above, so let them be. Sharpen our hatchet. There we go. We did find an MRE, which is a majorly good thing to find. a really good quality one, too, actually. Can I repair that? No cloth. Okay. All of that's fine. Yep, okay. Where's the bedroll? Okay, let's get to night. Still some time, huh? Okay. Hmm. Moving my head like that actually kind of like twanged the muscle that's currently a bit sore. Okay. I'm betting our luck is... There it is. Never mind. Okay, we might have slightly over-prepared, but Stump remover, spray paint will take. The jacket can stay. All that stuff can stay. I want most of this back with me, though. Like, half of it will store up in the one spot anyways, but I just want it. Okay. Oh, wow. How heavy are we? Oh. Barely able to move heavy. Yeah. Okay. What can we leave behind? The sticks, honestly. The sticks we can find anywhere. Those aren't very heavy. The coal I definitely want to take with us, though. Newspapers and whatnot kinda don't matter. Books. That one we haven't read. So we want to take that one with us. Alright. And yeah, I don't think there's anything that it being electrified would change. So out we go. Well, that was interesting. That was a good way to kill a couple of hours. I don't want to mess with any of that. Shit. You know what? Let's drop all of that so I can at least move. Oh my god. Please, allow me to move. There we go. I may have to quickly go store some of this food in that one spot, but... I can always come back and grab that and put it in there. Not that it really matters. Okay. I will definitely store some of the food in that locker and just continue on my way. It's not like leaving this place is just kind of like its own little spot is a problem. I was honestly expecting that to require way more time than it did, though. Okay, food. Dog food we'll just throw in there. Those we'll throw in there. Beans we'll throw in there. And let's leave some of the coffee behind. There we go. Now we can move again. Yeah, we can just leave it like it is. There's no reason to mess with any of it. Alright. Having food caches like that is good anyways. No, the real question. I kinda need to eat something in the game, so I don't want to mess with the canned stuff yet. I can possibly wander out onto the ice towards one of those fishing huts. I believe somewhere on one of these islands is a house. Or I can just continue to try my way to get to the watchtower. Because I have the MRE. I can get near starving with the MRE, so yeah. Let's just call it that and make our way up to the watchtower, wherever it is, and however we do it. But yeah, apparently this area just has Aurora Borealis consistently. Which I guess does differentiate it. Oh, I guess I should go put away some of this lantern fuel because that stuff is heavy as shit. Okay, I forgot to do that. I guess if you have like a shit ton of food and the world just keeps getting colder, this would actually just be somewhere good. Because it's just so warm here. Down there especially. Did I... Yeah, I grabbed my sleeping bag. Okay. Let's keep those. That's fine. Drop that. Okay. And that puts us back on decent setting of our weight. Drop all those there, just because I don't need to be carrying them. The lines are relatively unnoteworthy as weight. That's half a pound. Drop that. I don't foresee us needing another emergency stem. Okay, there we go. Now we're back at full speed. Like I said, we can just eat that MRE this time. Might as well. Now, where was that watchtower? I need to get eyes on it first before I start climbing a mountain. You know, kind of just a serviceable little make sure I'm not going to get myself killed situation. Believe there's another path up the mountain somewhere around that direction over there. There is the road that leads up and through there, though. I'm sure it comes back down around near the gas station somewhere, though. Just because that makes sense. We don't need to pull that out yet. I believe there's a cabin on that island over there. If I really need to go try to find some food real quick. want to check a skill real quickly. Okay, our cooking is almost level 2. Carcass harvesting, mending level 2. Alright. Where was the crash ship at? Now that I think about it. I think that was somewhere around Desolation Point. Just wanted to remember that real quickly. God, that buzzing noise actually kind of hurts my ears, though, I'm not gonna lie, after so long. I don't know what the explanation for the Aurora is, lore-wise, as it pertains to survival. You can pretty much 100% ignore it. But it drives the animals weird. They start glowing, and they make incredibly more creepy noises, so I have a hard time believing it's not supernatural. But yeah, if the explanation's something stupid, you can just ignore it. Like, it doesn't matter how annoying and dumb the story mode for this game gets. Survival mode, you can just ignore it. Which I watched a video once on the story of this game. I don't remember exactly what was said during all of it. I just remember going, wow, this story's really dumb. Oh, there's a trailer over there. Yeah, there is. Huh. Ah, fuck it. Let's swing by it and see what it has. Still don't know where the watchtower is. Bear. Yep, there it goes. And yeah, this battery just slowly restores itself over time during these, so fairly quick to do. Okay, there's some food. Cloth. Claimed wood. Peaches. Nuts. Let's see what's in here. Maple syrup. That's always good because we need it to make pancakes. Celerant firearm cleaning kit. Just use those now. Okay. Wood. Tools that we don't need. Boots. Whatever. Alright. At least we gotta get a little bit of food. This continues upwards. Fuck it. Why not? Let's see where it goes. Probably not much of anywhere. I had to guess. Wait a minute. Pull out the map real quickly. This may go up towards Pleasant Valley. Which, if I'm right, I'm pretty sure Pleasant Valley crosses in through the mountains to the mountain town. I think that's how that worked, because Muskeg to Mountain Town is over a cliff. Speaking of cliffs, here's somewhere we can survey from. Might as well. Pretty sure we got this area pretty well, but... Yep, okay. Gotta keep my eye out for cairns, too. There's another acorn tree. Might not be anything over here besides silent clearing. Okay. This is a marked location of some kind. It might just be a clearing, though. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be much to this spot. Just a place to gather some stuff by the looks of it. Might as well just fully get it on the map, though. Yep. There it is, silent clearing. I'm pretty sure there's achievements for mapping all the locations and whatnot. Just sounds about right, you know? I haven't looked at them in a long time, but... Alright. Good that we at least get the place on map. If I go up towards that, going to Timberwolf, Black Rock, and Ash Canyon is not exactly on my to-do list. Not gonna lie. Those are some of the harder areas outside of the DLC locations, as I understand it. And I'd want proper supplies, clothing, and equipment to go there. Not that I wouldn't, but, you know. I'm not even sure I can go there without, like... Yeah, there's a rope here. I'm pretty sure you have to scale the rope just to get to those locations. There is a prison somewhere in those mountains. Not really anywhere I want to head to. Not yet. I'd like to get fairly well like situated in the game, get my skills up, and then attempt those areas. Especially because the Wolf Mountain area is not a name based on nothing. As I understand it, it has a lot of them. And it has timber wolves, which is, there's an achievement very specifically for killing a timber wolf. They're not easy enemies, and they aren't scared like most things are. What are these, birches? Yeah, they're birches. A bow would require maple. Question, real quickly. What is used to make shafts for arrows? Birch. Right. Cured birch sapling. Okay. We had like 2 or 3 somewhere, so that's kind of whatever. Thinking about food after stream again. I'll probably cook up some food after stream and then work on getting the VR and stuff set up to do the Spooky Month stuff. Let. Like I said, the plan is to play Silent Hill 1 and 2 through the Emu VR. Now, if somebody was insane enough to make Silent Hill 2 VR, I would potentially play through that VR as a mod, but I don't think there has been. For the very, simple fact of, yeah, that would be insane to get running in the first place, let alone with such... Like, the game alone is hard to get running as it is. And, yeah, as far as the remake goes, I'm still on the... on airing of the side of it's probably bad. Just because the people who made it haven't made a good game ever. And I'll stand by that statement. Are these birch or maple? I'll have to remember whenever I head back down to, what's the area called again? Mystery Lake. If I head back down to Mystery Lake, I'm gonna have to remember to grab the hides and cured guts in those buildings. Okay, that's just a way to climb up here. Good to know. Let's mark it. Alright, good. Wasn't necessary, but... Do we get any sort of information on how much I've done there? How long have I been alive? 20 days. Yeah, I guess we did go through quite a bit of time there, just sitting in that one place. 3 of the 25 notes, 0 of the transmitters, none of the recipes, 0 of the photos. 4 of the mementos, 7 of the cairns, which are 165. 1 of the 71 buffered memories, and 21 of the locations. Alright. So, let's see. Our number of days to beat is 120. Okay. Might have to stop somewhere and start a fire to make some coffee. But yeah, like I said, one of the reasons I want to get to the town very specifically is to see what books I can't find there. It'll also have a lot of supplies, but that's separate to what I'm concerned about. Right now, we're pretty decently supplied. Not that way. Down through here. I wish I could see what my badge progresses is on this screen, though. Oh yeah, you can actually... You have a note section, which I think is kind of neat. It's really nice that they give you that information. Especially probably for some of the longer hauls. But yeah, you can just kind of see... was there a day I didn't sleep at all? Okay, good. Wow, this looks so weirdly like my actual sleep numbers. Except, most of them are 4, 1, and, 3, and not 13. Or 7, right? God, help me. believe there's still some achievements that I don't have that I could easily get if I went through and tried. Specifically things like live a certain number of days off of only harvested from nature, heal a wound with heal one of every wound with what is it called? Herbal medicines in one run. Stuff that I could easily do, it'd just be a bit time consuming and I'd have to gather up stuff and prep for those wounds, so yeah. Like, set up a situation where I'd have plenty, so getting those kinds of wounds wouldn't be that much of a pain in the ass to deal with. God, that weird bassy howl the glowing wolves have. While we can, we might as well just pull this out, because why not? Ah, there it is. There's the fire tower. Yay, we made it. Unplanned, but entirely welcome. There's also the challenges that I need to do. Most of them would just be a bit time-consuming. Some of them would actually be difficult. And the reason I haven't done most of them is they don't have badge progresses to get, so, eh. Like, I wish they would expand the badge system and give every single challenge a badge, since they're like merit badges. Just something. It can be really anything. It would just motivate me to do it. Alright, let's get up there. Coastal Highway mentioned. Yeah, we're on Coastal Highway. I've just been here kind of mapping stuff out, just cuz. Alright, here we go. We'll get to the top of this and start drawing out the map again. I still need to remember how to get to Pleasant Valley the long way. Like, there's the mountain town area. Was it called properly? Yeah, mountain town. Would be nice. Yeah. Just something to help motivate me to do some of the challenges too. Also help with the really hard difficulties, which I haven't gotten around to doing any of those yet. Mostly been using the easiest difficulty to unlock some. That and explore. Alright, let's see what's in here. Oh, there's one of the notes. Cool. The most violent storm always begins and ends in a whisper. I've left this place now because the last summer is coming. If you want to find me, I'm paddling across shattered ice to the Arctic sunset. These lights shouldn't be in the sky. It's a dance I don't know. Somehow we must progress from this. In a different age, we walked out of hot sands of the old continent. Now we're here again. The long dark is coming. All these tools will become useless. Take a step, walk, because it's your destiny to make it out of here. Bragging rights only go so far. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Okay, there's that. Ah, there's one of those. Cool. Grab that. We can go put that in storage somewhere. Don't need that. Water we can take. That we can take. I can sleep through the rest of the night up here if I wanted. I might do that. Ooh, there it is. Wait, no. Not that. Give me that. There it is. There it is. Okay. All right, now we got that. It's not exactly useful per se because it's the easiest difficulty. So animals aren't hostile, but if we ever need to hunt. All right, we can rest through the night here. I still need to look at what the patch notes for the last many months have said, because I haven't actually paid any attention to that. Oh, hey, magnifying glass. That's one of the tools we didn't have yet. Okay, let's check. MRE. What's our stats at? Time of day. Okay. But yeah, those are the two badges I'm running this time. They're like the only badges I have outside of Dark Walker. Because, yeah. So let's see. Survive 500 days. Slowly working on that. Free Runner, Snow Walker. Oh yeah, I have done 0 trapping. I still gotta walk through all of these, so... Oh wow, that is new. I don't remember that. Are cougars even in the game? I know they removed them because of problems. Okay, what is this one? You're immune to cabin fever and research time actions happen 20% faster. Yeah, I need to get up towards that area at some point to see what's there. You walk faster on a clear night or during auroras. Cool to know. Wildlife are less aware of your presence. That's a good one. Spent 20 days outdoors during a blizzard. Okay, Snowwalker, right. That's literally the only one I've done, isn't it? Yeah, that's literally the only one I've done. Shocker. I did that one. Okay, fuck it, might as well use that now. Oh, that it gives water too? Really? Huh. That's a little interesting. I guess it... Hmm. Is that, like, based off the fact that they usually come with, like, beverage powders and stuff like that? You're supposed to have water on you whenever you have those, so... that's probably a little more complicated than it needs to be, though. Just, like, requiring the use of water, too. Yeah, that's probably just a little too much realism complication, so... it wouldn't necessarily matter. Alright. Let's see. Where else can I go looking? We can continue down that way, find the other exit, mark it on the map. Oh yeah, the cairns that I found during the fog aren't marked on my map either. Hell of a scenery, though. We're a bit overloaded? Yeah. Okay. It's mostly fire supplies again, isn't it? I can make my way back down to the gas station and read those books, but I still want to continue where I've been going. I did do some exploration earlier of the abandoned mine. I wasn't sure what to expect down there, but it was neat to see. The fact that you can only access it during the auroras, and if you stay as long as I did, leave during the auroras. It's interesting. Is that the way I came? There's an easy way to know. Yeah, that's the direction I came from. We want to continue this. Oh yeah, now that I see it from that direction, yeah. Oh well. Got a little bit more of the boundary marked, at least. Let me think for a second here. Gun cleaning kit. We need to probably store one of those somewhere. Need to go put that somewhere so it can cure. Would I want to go to Desolation Point right now? Maybe not. I don't see a lot of reason to do that at this moment. What is that? Is that a rock? Yeah, that's a rock. I don't know why, but my brain plays tricks on me, and for some reason I thought it was just like a wolf sitting there half buried in the snow. How much of this spot do I have mapped? Honestly, might as well. Yeah, there we go. Might have to start a fire. Rocks and shadows in this game mess me up. I play Tarkov. Like, that's just one of the other games I play. Everything in that game looks like a person with a gun. So yeah, shadows and rocks in this too also mess me up a little bit. I would really, really love to see some more horror mod stuff though. Like, Darkwalker definitely put in my mind, man, this game could make a really good horror game if somebody with just the modding skill and the psychopathy came along and went, yeah, this game's scary already. Let's make it worse with way more supernatural evils. God, every tree, every bush, every rock looks like a screw. Or a scab, sorry. As for Darkwalker, I had to stop after so many pages. The only one I've completed is Darkwalker. I like horror. I really like horror. I like survival, I like suffering, and I like horror. By the way, I also like Fear and Hunger, which is all of those things combined in a way. Oh, hey, look, one second. Third bot this night. There we go. Oh, man. Likely ban evader. I love how AutoMod has, like, just each time tonight referred to one of those best viewers on Link ones in a different way that it's caught it, but it's caught all three this time. That thing has become trained on my channel to just instantly grab those bots and prevent them from going through. Alright, let's see. Reminder me. Don't wander too much in the dark. But yeah, replace, like, all the wolves and shit with monsters that are actively just stalking you. I got to Bleak Inlet, stayed the night. Don't need any of that. Get to the exit of the locale and realize I forgot the page on the bridge. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, if you aren't careful, You'll definitely get that happening. Okay, what do we got? Lantern fuel matches. Someone left their boots by the porta potty. Oh, tried to hide from me, orange soda. You are mine. I have to remember, in the cave is where I left certain things, the abandoned mine. But yeah, Darkwalker just lit a fire in my brain of, man, you could make such a good horror game out of this if you just had the right modding skills and psychopathy. I believe this leads us off into the valley. Just gonna leave the coal there. I have no reason to take it with me. But yeah, Darkwalker is a very interesting mode. I like the fact that you can use, like, the, various signs to, mess with it. And that it slowly makes each area unlivable. It's definitely not easy, but take that. Mind you, some people already call this game a horror game because, yeah, being stalked by wolves is, very primal fear in humanity. I just think it could be so much more. I'm so glad Tarkov got a PvE mode. Like, I don't like the price of it, but it makes the game playable. At least for me. I do not have the time to become a sweat at that game to get anything done. Gotta step out, but have fun. Have a good night. Don't fade into the dark, my friend. Yeah, good luck to you. Okay, here's this. Oh, lit. Nah. Oh, we have to open this one. It's empty? Great. Another book for that. Firewood, cloth. What we got here? Some food. What about this? Nut bar. Okay. Oh, there's our food for a little bit. Hole in that. Parts. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this leads out into Pleasant Valley. We may need to stop, though, and make some charcoal to map it. It always confuses me where some of these goes. These caves. Oh. Thing down there besides coal. I see a corpse, but no reason to mess with it. Actually, in my first playthrough of Survival, I would actively mark the walls with various symbols, like the arrows pointing to the exit and which ways were not actually going anywhere. And then I realized, yeah, you kind of don't have to do that because they're either a circle or they're a dead end. And they don't go far enough to be that bad. If anything, I think they should add a really long, winding, with multiple, like, exits and, like, dead ends cave, so that having those kind of, like, spelunking techniques would be better. Another revolver cartridge. Alright. Where's this? Where are we going? Pleasant Valley. Cool. it actually did lead out here. And then I believe from here... we can get to some of the other locations. But I am almost certain this place has very little life to it. Human life, anyways. At best, I think there might be some hunting cabins out this way somewhere. If I remember this area right. Yeah, there's that place down there. I think maybe 1 or 2 farmhouses and some hunting cabins. I do believe you can get to the town from here, though. I do want to stop, though, and make a fire. Let's go back inside and make a fire. Just so the wind doesn't kill it, potentially. Oh, you cannot make a fire in here. That's interesting. Did they change that? That used to be what I'd just do, is make fires in these areas. Oh, do I not have the supplies to make a fire? Okay. Let me guess, I don't have any of these. Now can I? Alright. Yeah, that's what I was missing. Never mind then. Well, you can't necessarily build one in the doorway, at least. Too close to... okay, yeah. Let's... It's not like we need it to be burning long. Maybe an hour or two, just a mark. So, yeah. Here, let's just do this. 40% chance, no. Stop that. Use a stick. Good luck was had. But yeah, let's start 2 hours of fire. That way we can get at least enough. Munch on some of this stuff that's not as good. Drink that. Alright. We could make some water or something. Do I have anything I could cook? I mean, I could make some porridge. I'm not too enthused about it, though. 48 minutes. Yeah, sure, let's make some potato. Just for the nutrition of it. Yep. Okay, there we go. Cooking level 2. What does that give us totally? Because it's been a bit and I forget. 10% more 10% more calories from any cooked food item. Cool. But yeah, those just slowly get better and better as you do that. Okay, let's get some water. And for the sake of it, let's make some of this coffee. Just cuz. Okay, and that gives us 26 minutes to go for this. Okay. That's not a good time, so we'll just do this. Alright, then we can take that. Did that give us non-potable water, too? Nope, okay. That was weirdly fast. Some more of our cold coffee. I tried a straight mocha the other day, by the way. Iced mocha. Without, like, any of the sugary stuff in it. That was weird, like, more than what mocha has in it already. It was like low sugar or something. I don't exactly know. That was one of the most bitter fucking drinks I've had in a while. I don't think they made that right. That or they put way more coffee in it than it should have been. Because I think they put way more coffee in it than should have been. I was really awake after that. But I believe that's the house I wanted to go down to. If it is, we can stop in there, eat some of the more perishable stuff while we read these books. Just, you know, always read your books. It saves you headache. I do kind of wish that if I died, there was a way that I could properly just give my other characters the books, even if I had to go somewhere to find them. Because I don't think that's what ashes do. I need to look up what they actually are for, besides just storage. Just wanted to see how many bullets that was missing total. Leave them alone. I don't need to start hunting yet. But yeah, we gotta walk all the way through this road. Then we'll get to, I believe, a logging site down here. What I'd like to do, here, let me get the map open, is so that from here, I'm pretty sure you can get the mountain town. And I would like to be able to put the rope from Mountain Town to Muskeg, so I never have to go across that railway bridge and ravine anymore. I just do not like doing that at all. That thing scares me. It's such a run killer, too, if you fall off of it, because that's instant death. Maybe once I'm properly geared up and have all my, like, equipment and whatnot, I'll make my way to the new areas. We're definitely going to want to find some gas masks and filter for one of them. Because, yeah. It's very bad if you don't. Oh, hey, look. Uni. Benoy. Alright, here's the road, and down that way is the bridge. I don't remember what's that way. Possibly to the like, just off towards the mountains. Some of the areas with these really tall trees on, like, flatland in the midst of fog become significantly more like liminal. Just everywhere you look, solid white all around you and tall trees. Goddamn wind. Always against me. Never for me. violent traitor of a thing. No real reason. Just to keep me awake long enough to make it. I can't run, because we're overweighted. But there it is. At least it's something that I'll stop at. But I do think that is, like, the little farmhouse. It's not. No, it's just a little, like, villagey area. Farmhouse might be further out. Might have been that way. But in any case... no, it is. There's the farmhouse, that's the barn, there's a couple of buildings there. Yeah, okay, that is it. I remembered right. Could the wind just go a different direction, please? I'd like to get there before midnight. Oh, hey, we're losing heat again. That's funny. Yeah, no, the wind is just picking up harder against me. Okay. Thought number 4 for tonight. I am just going to be the person who trains the mod bot to catch those, isn't it? That's just the case, isn't it? I'm not even getting paid to do that. I'm not even capable of getting paid. Alright. Here we are. What do we got here? Is this the boarded up little house with the burned down ones nearby? I think that one's boarded up. One of these is, I think. This is actually the first map I played on. Yep, we're at Pleasant Valley. This is Pleasant Valley. Mountain Town in Pleasant Valley. Yeah, there's the town here, which is its own little thing. I completely forgot about this. I thought this was Mountain Town for a little bit, mentally. I don't know why. Oh well. This is one of the places I wanted to get to anyways. Oh yeah, Mountain Town has the big manor, doesn't it? Like, the big house that is like along the road with the post office, the bank, and is nearby that church with the graveyard. Right, okay. I see some food in here. It's mine. Okay, wood matches. We'll take them. Anything in there? No. Here's hoping there's something to this. It's... cured maple sapling. Okay. Love how you can just open that. I don't think there's a reason to, you can, but... I don't think there's literally any reason to do that. Alright, let's check some of these over here. Pop this hood. Nothing. In here. Check this area. Nothing. 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 Okay. Well, there was matches, but... On this difficulty, it's not a problem. Probably should mark the bridge. And just, like, get charcoal from whatever I do in town. Alright. Is this the town with the community center in it? I think it is. Thompson's Crossing. Alright. Okay, yeah, we got a little bit of that too then. Yeah, it has a community center. Okay. What is that? That's a deer. Okay. I don't know if literally anybody else heard it, but I did, and it was there, so... Oh, this has a bunch in it. Put that away. Oh yeah, we'll be able to survive a fair number of days out here. Nothing. 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 Anything in the back? Pair of gloves. Not worth it. Flare shell? At this point, I found enough flare shells that if I went and got the flare gun, I could light up the night like a Christmas tree. Have we here? Nothing. Battery. If I need lead. Nothing in here. Visors. Nothing. Glove box. Can of soda. Alright. Trying to think, where do I want to set up a base in this area at? Can't really think of anywhere that comes to mind immediately. Ah, God. That was my neck. Okay, then. Oh, yeah, this place has stuff in it. We'll be able to survive fine for a little bit here. Ooh. Damn it, that is not the crouch button. Ooh. That's good. Some flour. We'll need that. Yeah, we'll be just fine for a little while. Is that a potato? Sure. Energy drink. Oats. A lot of canned goods here. Which is good for us. Shit. If I can find enough books, I will just sit down and, read through them. Why painkillers in there? I mean, I know dealing with people is painful, but that's a little silly. Okay. Sure. Yep. God, I should really look into cooking. No, don't do that. Don't need that. Coffee we can leave in there. Okay, several of these are locked. Interesting. Flashlight, accelerant, whatever. Flare shell, another one. A flare, some water, a flat... Jesus, okay. But, yeah, we're going to have to start cooking, I think. You know what? Let's see, which of these can we just drop in here? Yeah, okay. I'll hold on to a lot of this, because I plan to use it here quickly, but... we'll mark the location. There's still plenty of supplies in there. It's just not necessarily a... yeah, let's mark it. Just hit it with that. There we go. I don't necessarily need that to be visible. I just wanted to mark it so that I know it's there. If I need to, I'll just come through and X over that. Okay, and this is the community center. Trying to remember, did the community center actually have anything of use in it? Besides food and basic supplies? If it had some sort of crafting facility, I might be more tempted to stay there for a little bit. But I tend to want to make bases out of places with at least a crafting bench, a bed, and somewhere to cook at. Okay, Pleasant Valley. Island gardens for island people. Grow local. God, I wish the government would still try to get people to grow their own food. Now they just try to psyop people into believing that that's a bad thing somehow. It's weird how many people believe it, too. Community gardens are a thing of a past, too. A lot of places cannot be trusted to have society. So there is places to sleep. There is the fireplace. Was there anywhere to craft, though? I know this place kept pretty bright overall. Yeah, you can see that people came here to stay whenever things went bad. That ultimately clearly fell through, though. Don't need any of that. Balaclava. Antiseptic. Oh, hey. There's another one of those. Okay, yeah, this had a proper cooking place, too. Some supplies for it. Oh, hey, a broth. Broth, cooking oil, food. Yeah, it's mostly food. Community kitchen. I lament the loss of trust. to the people over the many years. Such colder is the world now. Such untrustworthy people. Oh, nothing, right? Okay, here's the wild thing. If I wanted to cook something, I could right now. But we kind of need to just hold on to that stuff, I guess, for a little bit. Because, well, which would go bad first? The vegetables, right? I suppose we sleep. We'll try cooking in the morning. Whenever that comes. What time is it now? Okay. Yeah, let's go do some cooking. Because why not? Just get this turned on long enough so that we can get in here and start a fire. Take that. Start fire. Stick, tinder plug. Actually turn this off so we're not wasting it. I don't know why it forces you to look all the way up to do that. Probably code. We only have one tinder plug. That won't be too much of a problem. We can just make more out of the sticks. Though, to be fair, I think we're going to need quite a bit of wood. Let's get 2 hours going. There we go. Place our cooking pot. And place our cooking pan. And let's see what we can make. Okay. Well, we can't make much of anything with that, sadly. Skillet? Bannock. Crusty flatbed bread. Food for the road. Okay. We can make pancakes. Yay! We get to make pancakes. You do not understand how happy I am that I can make pancakes in a game like this right now. Like, sure, they're inferior waffles, but, you know. We get to make pancakes. Pancake. Eat. Pancakes and a cup of coffee. Truly. Alright, is there anything else I can cook that will last long-ish? Crude broth, that's just heating it up. Acorn pancakes, need that ground. Acorn bannock. 20 to 75% quality. Rose hip pie. Gives you headaches. Sugar, I'm betting, yeah. Venison pie. Peach pie. Yeah, it would be headaches. Alright. Let's see. Well, these carrots won't stay great for too long. But I can't really make anything out of them without some meat, potentially. Yeah, I don't even have a necessary, like, way to make anything out of them at all, by the looks of it. Bit sad, really. Oh well. We got coffee and we got pancakes and we got baked potato. Truly, we live the life. It's not quite day yet, but... Going to... just say we're going to stay in here for a while. At least long enough till we can read these books. That's a rifle... No, that's a normal rifle cartridge. Why is that there? That suggests some stuff went really bad here really quickly. Somebody was pulling out bullets. Day is coming. Let's just use the remaining light here to read. Yeah, just sit down next to the fire. Let's go with the sewing book first. There we go. Take the charcoal. Yeah, this is why one of the reasons I like this place, I think, is that it was actually very easy to see and hear during the day. Okay, so drop that. Better read this. This should get us to another level of that, I think. Maybe? Maybe not. Nope, it got us to level 2 fire starting. What does that give us? Only a 55% chance to start a fire, but fires last 10% longer. Right. Okay, field dressing. That's a 10-hour book. Okay. Let's read this frontier shooting because it's 4 hours. Too dark. Where are those pancakes? Yeah. Might as well keep eating those. Okay, ate all the pancakes. We'll drink the soda. Why the threatening music? Like, seriously, why? What's happening? Alright, let's get to a bed and sleep. Alright. Oops, that's passing time. That's not quite what I meant to do. There we go. Then in the day, we should probably make another food item of some kind, even if it's just potato. A little bit before the morning time, is it? Let's continue with... Get rid of that. Eat some of these things that are in yellow percentage. Along with these sodas. How are we looking? Well fed. Okay, apparently it's fairly cold in here. Right. Where was that bed? Ah. There it is. past like 3 hours. Okay, now can we see? No. Damn it. There it is. Okay, we can at least wake up fully sleeped. You know the funny thing about the bot accounts? They always have the like some really ridiculous names too. Like it's very clearly something where a bot was just putting words together. Alright, time to read this. Alright, that took us all day, but hey. Now we can drop it. And finish off that one. Hopefully. Yep, okay, there we go. Now we don't have to hold all of those again. Very windy outside. Hey, just kind of fill up on those. Get some of these eaten. God, I wish I actually had some energy bars right now like these are described. Those would just be a nice snack while I'm, like, not done streaming yet. But yeah, these being like half a pound each, that's why I'm using them at will. So carcass harvesting level 2, which let's see what that gives us. 10% reduction in meat harvesting times. Alright. So that's everything but gunsmithing and archery to level 2. Alright. And it's day 22. Okay. Huh. Days on Coastal Highway matched, so this is probably the highest. Forlorn Muskeg. We spent 17 days there on that one run, apparently. D122. Where was that survival at, mostly? Mystery Lake. Yeah, Mystery Lake tends to be the location I tend to like the setup at because of those various places. Though, honestly, if I want to at all do anything higher than that, I probably need to go to an area where there won't be as many wolves. Alright. There's a bed. So, let's see, we got lights. Okay. Shit, that brings up a question. Do I want to go see if there's any buffered memories to get? Oh, we can drop that. Drop that. I might not mark this building, but I know myself well enough to know that I'll have stuff here. Or that I'll at least have stuff in it. Oh yeah, drop that so it can cure. Stump remover, get that out of my inventory. Remove that. Since we got some time here, let's repair our boots. Damn it. Didn't last long enough. Ugh. There we go. Oh well. It's probably 2 or 3. Fuck it. Let's go outside. Oh, is it still technically going out here? Right. Do I have bullets I can load into this? Just so it's not taking up inventory space on the screen? Yeah, okay. Just 'cause. Right. Well, if we have use of it, we might as well loot. Oh. What? Do you mean? Huh. The... It swallowed the moon. Okay. That is unironically one of the more terrifying things I've seen in this game. It's just the fucking fog swallowing the moon. Jesus. Alright then. God, more potatoes. I'm mostly just looking for either, thermal pants or like, books. Because I don't think we can find too much better than what we're wearing at the moment. Moldy, but whatever. Another sewing kit. What's this? Simple parka. Eh. No reason to take most of this stuff. Why are there wool socks in the shower? Okay, those are an upgrade. Cool. Some broth. Crude broth. Yeah, it's fine. We're good there. I can't remember half this town. I just remember parts of it, like the community center. It's like a little farmer's market. Whatever. We might as well. What's that? Huh? What? Oh, that's just the shadow. Okay. That took me off guard a little bit. Soda. Normal book. Beef jerky. Pork. I think I called that something like French nonsense earlier. Some cloth that we could repair stuff with if we need to. Yeah, it's just like a little farmer's market. Okay. Again, another mailbox with a single rifle cartridge. Is that, like, actually some sort of threat in Canada? Knowing the way Canada's going, it's probably an illegal act anyways. Well, I think it's illegal in America too, but that's mostly just because postal laws are like, yeah, no, you can't put stuff in people's mailboxes like that. Which is, Weird that that's illegal. Like, I'd need a pretty good reason why that's illegal outside of the postal office is a bunch of bitches who don't like competition. Which, if that was the case, food delivery would probably be illegal, but that's a different thing. And, like, places like UPS wouldn't be allowed to operate, so... Yeah, I can't think of a single reason why that's illegal. Like, I know you have to have proper postage stuff on it, but UPS isn't postage. Like, they're not the United States Postal Service. I might have to look that up later. Just out of, like, a bizarre curiosity. You know what? Just gonna take a nap. Right in this truck. By the way, does anybody know what became of that one car horror game that was super popular in like 2019 or somewhere around there? That was like a demo, and then I have literally never heard anything about that ever coming out ever again. You'd be driving down like these really dark roads and whatnot, and it was not the one game I played, but the one that had like a fairly realistic art style. It was really dark all the time and foggy. And you were like driving down a road with a fairly realistic vehicle. But there was like some sort of weird horror stuff going on with it. Did that get like completely forgotten about and abandoned too? Because that actually looked pretty cool though. I might have to look into that. Maybe it just came out and nobody remembered it. Oh hey, another revolver. At some point I need to clean up that rifle too if I want to hunt with it. I was just kind of thinking about it, sitting in that car, like, man, we need more like car horror games where you're just driving. Uh, actually, those are probably better if I repair them. So I might. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. What we got here? Whatever. Anything in the bathtub? Okay. Sometimes there are energy bars in here. Yep, okay. Well, we might have gotten some better clothing. I checked that. Yep. And yeah, I'm just kind of half ignoring some of this stuff sitting around because I don't need it. And I don't have space for more food at the moment, hilariously. There's another cooking pot. If I ever, like, get into mass-producing broth of any kind. It's still dark. So yeah, that pair of pants, probably better. If I repair them, maybe. Get in the truck here. Kind of chew on that a little bit. What time is it? How long have I been going? Okay. Time has actually gotten away from me. I wasn't necessarily planning to go this long, but hey. I'm betting I can't repair it because it's night, right? Oh, no, because... Okay. It's now at 50. Here, let's keep going. Okay, 87. That should make it better. Yeah, that makes it way better. Cool. Then we'll just kind of rip those apart. Huh. Okay. Wasn't much left of that. Maple syrup seems to be slowly going bad. So we may have to just make more pancakes. Yay. Okay, make sure I actually did check that. Right, there we go. Alright. There we go. I do want to check the church. No names on those. Oh, there are. Oh wow, these actually are readable. He should have listened. Brutal. Some of them are hard to read, though. Chloe Phillips. Yeah, some of these look to be just generic and repeated. Always and Forever. Liam Dean. That's a bit morbid to put on a tombstone. Always and Forever. What? Dead. You know, just saying. Thomas's Crossing Church. Mass on Sunday. Alright, let's see what's in here. Could my cords stop being all wrapped together, please? There we go. What is that? Some sort of holder of some kind? I don't recognize those. Donation plates that you just put in whenever you walk through the door? Herbal tea. Grab that. Okay, what we got? Books. More books. Books. Oh, hey, look, one of these. I really find those things cool. Wooden matches. Little candle holders. I just think they look aesthetic as fuck. Okay. Yeah, no idea what that is. Been to a Catholic funeral before. That was a very, very, very long thing. Mostly because I have Catholic family members, but eh. I swear I'm not one of those people who just shows up to funerals sometimes. I swear. That'd require me to go into a church on a basis of something other than personal. And I'd prefer priests to not begin recognizing me. Seems like it might be a bad idea. You know, especially the way I look. I think if I walked into a church, I think the priest would not be happy and nobody else would be either. Just saying. Yeah, that's why you do it with one of the other bodies, idiot. Yeah, which ones? I'm sure that every single one of the bodies I have is not something that would be very good to walk into a church with. Well, that's your fault for not making a normal humanoid body. Normal humans are lame. Could make some fishing supplies whenever we get back to Mystery Lake. I definitely will need to start on that at some point. Okay. But yeah, I'm actually starting to get, like, proper hungry. God, this game is so peaceful on this difficulty. Okay, I'm gonna not lie. I thought because, you know, I have trouble reading, this said school bus and stuff. Yeah, very good. School bus and stuff. Is there a school? Yeah, there is. It burned down in the mountain town. I'm just now remembering that. Also, yeah, I remember, like, there's probably some places with charcoal there, but we're kind of overweighted as it is, so, you know, probably not best to do that. Road there goes somewhere, but right now we're just going to follow this one because it's easier to walk on. This will actually be completely buried, technically, very quickly without being uncovered regularly by snowplows. Just kind of thinking about that. It would be very interesting if, like, the longer you go, the more, like, physical deterioration happened in the world. Though there's a couple of spots that you would need to remain if they don't add more routes to get through to places. Like the bridge. Some places need ropes to get to. You crashed. Congratulations. Sure. Nothing. Yep. Okay. Oh, right into the log. Very good. I think we're far enough to do this again. Yeah. Turns off there, I think towards a hunting camp. But we're slowly making our way down towards the at least one of the farms. I can't remember which. And yeah, this place has a lot of wolves too, unfortunately. In fact, most areas have a lot of wolves. I think only one or two spots has more or less just a small population, but they're basically everywhere. It's like, what do you want to deal with? Wolves, bears, moose, like, you're gonna have to deal with something. Somewhere has cougars. Do they do the, like, murdered woman scream in this game, I wonder? Climbing to the top of that rock would be a good vantage point to the map. We're still in the morning. Can I get up there? Maybe? We'll judge the slope when we get to it. Look at the deer. And off they go. Yeah, no, we're not getting up that. That's more or less a cliff. Wanted to check at least. I couldn't tell from the distance. No, don't do that. Might as well take a nibble off of that. I really wish I had built some makeshift cleats. Just so, like, moving through this would be slightly faster. At least I think that's what they did. I know they had a better chance of preventing sprains, but I think they also made you slightly faster on snow. Just a little bit. We'll probably do some mapping again once we get to the top of the hill here. See what's around us. Also, yes, I know, cartography is a term. Signal tower over there. Good to know. I believe once we have the quest for that, it will just tell us, like, what areas they're in. What is that, number 5? Believe. What? Why is it adding? Okay. Now they're trying to avoid the auto mod by adding nonsense terms. What? God damn it. Could these viewbot morons just please die? Like, could these bots please just stop existing? Oh my god. Whatever. We can always go back through and map that out. Yeah, okay, we're getting near the farm. What is that building over there? That's the barn? Yeah, that's barn. I should go to that. I believe it's off somewhere that way is how we get to Mountain Town. I know with Mountain Town, I remember walking through the middle of town and there being a wolf there a lot. I can't imagine how it must be on Interloper to spend so many, like, the people who have gone through that, like, 500 days, how it must feel to just kind of, at the end, be able to walk around the very cold, desolate world with basically nothing left alive. No threats, no nothing, just a slowly crawling forward hunger and eventual death coming eventually. It has a car battery. Hunting knife. Nothing. Nothing. And nothing. Okay. Yeah, let's go down to that. Why not? Where are they off to? Just flying on past, huh? Okay. I think the barn actually has something for crafting in it. There are very few places that have literally everything to them, like bed, cooking area, all the crafting stations, etc. Just use some of this. But yeah, the house, I think, is still further off that way. God, all that hay just left out in the snow like this. I'm not sure if, like, the snow came with the auroras that came, like, knocked out everything. Specifically, the fact that it's cold winter all year around. I'd need to look into it, I guess. I don't know if it's supposed to be taken literal that, like, in survival, you can spend all year in this place, like a full 364, and it never once changes seasons. Outbuildings. Okay. What have we here? Tools, spray paint, some revolver ammo. Nothing in there. No way to get up there. Firewood. Okay. Burnt down house there. Fair. A lot of places burnt down. Just get this marked. Alright. I'm gonna go check what's in the barn. Huh. I don't like open spaces like this. Not in this game. Too many times of wolves showing up. The other difficulty. Not here. There's the door. Okay. Now then. Okay, medical box. Emergency stem. Bandage. Okay. Spray paint. Stump remover, some leather. Truck in here. It does have a fire barrel, which is good. Quality tools. Pop that open. There is, in fact, a battery in it. Technically, this counts as a sleeping spot. Alright. So yeah, you can sleep and cook in here. Without a sleeping roll. Though using the sleeping roll is better. Was there a bed up here? I don't think so. No. More beef jerky. Don't need any of that. Fish tackle, we'll take it. Wood matches. Okay. Some metal parts, couple of bullet, a workbench. Doesn't really have a fishing spot nearby, but emergency kit. Aha, flare gun. Might as well just drop those there then. Fuel, we don't need it. Just kind of seeing what's here right now. Can I make something? Specifically, like, fishing lure. Revolver case and scrap. Acorn and scrap. We can do that. Where was it? I might as well make that. Just if I need to actually start fishing at any point, I have it. some wood, some various other stuff. Wires, book. Okay. I don't think there's any place to sleep here outside of that truck. Though it does meet most of the requirements. Fire, place to sleep without a bag, and crafting bench. Fairly large. Note. As a plant goes to the seed in the fall, a period of hibernation sets in until spring. As the weather warms, plant seeds into loose soil with plenty of sun. Keep moist but not wet. If the final frost has not passed, keep seedlings indoor at night, as a single shock of cold can stun, if not kill, young plants outright. Spread planting out over several months to keep producing into the fall. Green leafy vegetables will survive the following winter indoors. Huh. Well, there's some farming advice, I guess, if anybody needed it. You know, and you weren't already aware somehow. Corpse. Yep. All the good places to stay have dead people in them. Oh, they had an antibiotic there. That's interesting. Wish I had one of those bigger books to read. Might just be out of luck with that. Oh, there's a backpack. Alright. Couple of energy drinks at least. Some flare shells there. God. There's one challenge that is go from place to another place within a certain amount of time, get a flare gun and a flare, and shoot it off at the right spot so that you can get rescued. There's more there. It's good to know that all that's there then. Alright, how long have I been going? 7 hours? Okay, I think we're probably good. I need to do some other stuff today anyway, so let's see who's online. Okay, there's somebody playing this game in Russian. Oh wow, there's a lot of people playing this game in Russian and German. Okay. Anybody I'm following on? There's that guy. He's playing something goofy. An Aussie. Yeah, the little I've watched him, he seemed fine. So yeah, let's raid this guy, because why not? Probably the only person here, but whatever. It's fine. Anyways, thank you all for being here. Hope you had a good time. Hope to see you next time. Have a wonderful time of day. And remember to do human things to survive. By the way, fun fact, it actually gives you stats on the person versus you between the two. Like who's subscribed to who follows who, and who has rated who. That's interesting that it has that. I'm just noticing it. Oh well. Anyways, goodbye. Have a wonderful time of day.